Fire the intro!
Ichi Studios!
It's Blue Pop time!
Welcome back to BluePopStream. I am excited.
I'm sort of.
That is worrying.
You'll find out.
I know I will. Okay. Alright, so we are exactly where we left off from Wednesday's stream in the opening act of the Chapter 6 trial. So, to review, we are revisiting...
Chapter 1.
Yes, we are revisiting the murder from Chapter 1. The point of doing so is apparently to prove that the murder was not the way we ruled it as such, meaning that Monokuma judged incorrectly, and thus the killing game was invalid, and that apparently is going to stop the killing game, because this one is being broadcast again. And there's a lot of questions up in the air right now, such as who are we broadcasting to, and why. We saw Junko earlier, and now I'm wondering why this is happening, and cause like
Maybe she's the Terminator.
She was an AI at one point.
Maybe she's more than an AI. Maybe she's gone full cyborg.
Maybe she's born with it.
Maybe it's to spare coffee. No.
She is a fashionista.
She is.
Okay. There was that one point where they talked about Junko and how she had a sister who they didn't name, and my default answer is, well, obviously that's Mukuro.
You mean Kaede? Because they talked about Kaede having a twin sister.
Oh, sorry, Kaede. I'm getting mixed up. It's been a while. My head has been all...
fine, don't worry.
Yeah, so they talked about Kaede having a sister, so I'm assuming that's going to tie into Junko's presence here in some capacity, but I have no idea how. Alright, enough waffling around. Let's get back to the case.
You have a chibi Junko in front of Monokuma. Up.
Oh, we have a bot to delete. Thank you.
Bye.
Shuichi's like, you can buy followers?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info.
Buying followers is not a good thing.
Hey, Emily, thank you for joining us.
But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
Okay.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
Get back. It's rental period. What's up?
How do you figure?
But you have to be kind and rewind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's old as fuck.
I also want to point out that I'm on OBS Studio now instead of Streamlabs OBS. I've been doing some test streams and everything seems to be fine, but if anything happens with the game audio or any other error with the stream, let me know. I've set up a quick macro button on my Stream Deck to quickly reset the audio without making the screen go all fucky.
Good.
All right.
That was a TikTok notification.
At the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy.
Uh-huh.
If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together.
I mean, Kaede did assume there was a mastermind. That's why she did what she did.
But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well,
Oh, okay.
Messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
Hmm.
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Interesting point to specify.
Monokuma follows his own rules.
Yeah.
Why does he participate in any of the murders in the series?
Yeah.
Even in DR3, he didn't participate.
Yeah.
What a waste of a survivor perk!
Oh.
If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing
But he
the
got
subject.
clocked.
Speaking of Rentaro, I wanted to talk a little bit about him too. So we found out that he was the ultimate survivor, which means that he was involved in a previous killing game. So my question is, does that mean he survived to the end of a killing game, or does that mean he murdered someone and got away with it?
I don't know.
All right.
I mean, I do know, but I'm not going to tell you.
Okay. I mean, like, I know this is what we're headed towards, but it just makes me laugh so much that Shuichi just assumes, like, if I prove you made a mistake, you can't do this anymore!
He also has slender fingers.
Yeah.
This part always... Ah. Who didn't use hand references that day?
Yeah. If I prove you didn't follow your own rules, then you're not allowed to kill anyone else!
But the point of
This
this
is
quest
totally a
is to discuss
childish
Rantaro's
playground.
rights, right?
You broke the rules and you can't do
His
anything!
survivor perk should defend
I caught you! You can't! Nuh-uh!
Nuh-uh, that's not the rules, Joe.
You're not following the rules! It's illegal! You're not supposed to... You're not supposed to destroy all of humanity anymore!
In the end, Kaede killed him. Shaking off that truth,
That just sounds like the start of World War II.
one truth prevails.
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie.
There are many versions of the truth.
Yeah. Truth
Or
is
it's all a
subjective.
lie.
Me? Why?
Fitting today that I'm wearing the Shuichi's
Kaede
shirt.
wasn't the one
Nice.
who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The mastermind!
That's it!
It's Rantaro, totally!
He did it himself!
Mastermind controlling Monokuma.
What a
They're the one who
bastard.
killed Rantaro.
How did he kill himself like that? And everything merged like that!
So is this positing that the shot put ball actually missed Rantaro and then the mastermind just came in and bopped him? Or something like that?
That's a possibility.
And you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial.
How fucking dare you!
The Monocups won't be silent about this.
They won't be silent! One dies immediately.
I was about to say, it's time for another one to explode.
What?
Please.
Us again?
Which one will it be?
We said we don't know.
We don't have memories before an hour ago.
We have the memory of a goldfish!
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind,
Okay, hold on. I'm guessing that's the one I've used.
Kaede was the mastermind.
Oh no!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
The mastermind
got
is
any
the culprit.
evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in.
Oh!
And then cracked his
That's
skull
true.
with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaiji set up the whole thing.
Huh?
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaiji had it all along.
Hmm. Yes!
You're right. You realize what the pink fiber is now?
Yep.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rentaro was killed with was different than the one Coyote had.
Yeah, they swapped them. Interesting.
I have no idea what's going on.
Different shot football? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in a trash can in a hidden room.
Really clumsily disposed of.
What would you? Well, it wasn't the mastermind room. So
Yeah.
The mastermind probably the game would enter.
But it was not
But
the
just,
murder
I don't know where to put this
That
thing.
shot put ball didn't have any blood.
Throw it in the trash.
If only the trash disposal people had come to the secret evil mastermind room the day before you barged in.
If only the janitor had actually done his job. Oh wait, we killed him.
Oh wait, humanity's dead.
Rather,
No, we killed No, Kurumi's dead. So.
Yeah. Just like Karumi casually goes into the mastermind's room to sweep up.
What the hell is this?
there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Coyote was carrying the shot put ball?
It was in her knapsack. Yep. Uh-huh.
Yep, it's her vest.
Yep.
She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
Gasp!
We have to emphasize pink.
Yep.
See,
It's pink.
the shot football you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
And no blood.
Oops.
It's a
Just-
fiber from her vest.
Just
It
cloth.
only mean that the ball I found.
When you said it was hair, I had cloth. I'm like, dude, we're not gonna get anywhere with that. I was like, no, it's not hair at all.
Yeah,
No idea what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
I'll be fair, just say cloth.
That shot put
yeah.
ball
Every now and then something slips by me.
not have been the murder
It's
weapon.
part and parcel
Yeah,
with
that's fine.
streaming a game.
Oh, what happens? Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
In short, the shot that Coyote used didn't hit Rantaro.
I was gonna, like, it's funny because I was thinking about that. It would have been an amazing luck for the shot put to actually land on him because, like, he could have been standing.
Nagito.
He could, yeah, that's on like Nagito level. He was standing in just the correct spot.
Yeah.
Even like half a step in any direction, and he could have dodged it.
It would have just been.
I just imagine like he's reaching towards the camera, and then he just sees the shot put ball land on the floor in front of him, and he just, oh, and then he just gets clocked with the other one.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
There was no sink in the mastermind room.
The
I mean, they
fiber
could have
on the
gone to the
shot put
bathroom
ball
either
would
way.
have been washed off as well.
Oh, yeah, that also is true.
Also that. Yes, I washed off the shot put ball before I threw it in the fucking trash.
In the shot Coyote had.
I've done that with something. Like, I've washed it and I throw it in the trash, and I'm like, why did I do that? I'm throwing it away! Why did I wash it?
Her
I
plan
mean, if you have old
failed.
food, then yeah.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
I believe you.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
The thing that we said 20 fucking minutes ago. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Took it from the line.
Why do you think I'm not that excited for this shot?
And you see, by way of proving that the mastermind took the shot put ball, we've proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that the mastermind has hands!
Yay! What? They didn't use their feet? No, that's the ultimate contortionist.
The ultimate foot fetishist!
The mastermind.
Oh,
He made it
ew.
look like Kaede was the culprit.
That's everyone on WikiFeet.
Oh.
That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part.
Trickery!
They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and
They're
switched it for
muscly!
Kaede's shot.
Well, they had to be to carry a shot put ball. Those are heavy.
They took
You need to have a
Kaede's
lot
shot
of
and
muscles
stowed
to
it
carry
in
a
the
shot
hidden
put
room.
ball. You need a lot of muscles to throw it a vast distance.
Put it simply, Kaede didn't
But
kill
carrying it,
Rantaro.
it's like carrying
It
a
was the
gallon jug.
mastermind.
At least I think. I don't actually know how much shot put balls weigh.
Okay.
Father is going to yell.
No!
Whoa!
Why?
So it's not in the same order then.
Lame!
I got two
I
more
want the yellow one to die.
Press
Yeah.
the button later.
Come on, damn cool.
Ooh, it's blue this time, and also Monotaro is vomiting.
Oh, yippee.
The mastermind
Everyone's vomiting!
But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
Oh, they did it so he wouldn't have to kill everyone and end the game too quick. Because that wouldn't be as entertaining as letting it drag on over 6 chapters.
Well, to be fair, if the killing game if the motive had actually happened, everyone would have died, including the mastermind.
Yeah. Oh, also it was self-preservation, I guess.
Yeah, they
If
gotta
they were
keep
so-
themselves alive.
If they were one of them. There's some sort of
Kaede was keeping us all together.
Which is
Junko
why it's
switcher
not-
trickery going on.
I mean, it's why it's not a good idea to have the mastermind participating in the killing game.
Yeah.
To break up the
A
stalemate,
sword!
the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. He didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap.
Hey, Layman. So now I just imagine that, like, the mastermind sees Kaede's plan, and they're like, yes, the kill's gonna happen, we're gonna do this. Then they just watch the shot put ball completely fucking miss and land right in front of Rantaro, and then they're just like, fucking damn it, I'll do it myself. And they just come out and clock Rantaro with the other ball. That would be hilarious. Just like, oh, you fucking incompetent children.
I should have just brought Nagito back.
How nuts would that be if Nagito was in this game too?
I know, right?
He definitely made things interesting.
Her plan ultimately failed.
Yeah.
The shot put ball that she rolled.
Yeah, for that plan to work, that needs some Nagito level shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because it missed.
And even then, there's not enough. It wouldn't be a Nagito plan because there's not enough explosives.
True.
The mastermind wanted to avoid that.
I mean, we have Kibo blowing up the place.
Thanks
Yeah,
to the
but that's
nanobeam,
different.
the
And no
mastermind
one got
would have known
flung
Kaede's
by an
intended murder
explosion.
weapon.
No one who got flung Ebo
Yeah.
So when her
because they
plan
flung him into
failed,
the fish
they
tank.
would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Don't throw the rope!
Then the mastermind manipulated the
Because that's
scene
all.
to make
It's
it
like a
look
tradition all the
Kaede succeeded.
Danganronpa games so far. Someone gets
All they had to
thrown
do was
somehow.
find Kaede's
Yeah.
shot in the
Toko
hidden
got-
room that only
Toko
they
got
could enter.
blown by an explosion. Kazuichi got blown by an explosion.
Kaede was executed on
And Kibo just got thrown into a fish tank.
Yep.
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill
Yep.
anyone.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, Kaede died for no reason.
Rip.
Yep. Trust me,
Oh,
that actually
don't
pissed
show me this again!
that pissed
Because
me
the
off when I
mastermind
found
framed
out.
her for Rantaro's murder.
That we went through all that. She
Monokuma
admitted her
played
guilt.
along. He
And then
let us
Wow.
believe the mastermind's lie.
Like, nah.
We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit.
Oh shit, Shuichi said a swear!
This game makes no sense at all.
Danganronpa!
Basically. I mean, it makes some sense.
I just need to make that the thumbnail right there.
This game makes no sense at all! I mean, I wonder how you feel at the end of this, trust me.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you
Monokuma twisted the truth for this case. And he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game
I'm pretty sure Kurumi actually killed Ryoma, and we know Gorhio killed
I was gonna say, if they somehow turn out that all of the cases were, like, incorrect somehow, I will be fucking floored.
Nah, no, it's pretty obvious Gorhio killed Pico and Angie.
Yeah. Also, Korikio was an actual murderer beforehand.
Yep, I know. And
Now,
then...
killing Korikio was a service we did humanity.
all those near 100 women are beating him up in the afterlife. Even though he got salted, he's just getting his ass kicked.
He's about to be assaulted. I probably said that already.
You did. So anyway.
Never forgive him. And
I will avenge Kaede.
I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Love, eh?
I swear on the big piano!
That still has blood dripping out of it. Did someone clean that?
Mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable
Did you hear that?
How dare they make me press this button? Which button? This one! Boop! Blows up another one. Fuck!
So as I said that, my boyfriend from the kitchen said, clean up on aisle 3.
I'll get the Avengers.
Anyway, we
Look
know
at
the
me.
mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who
Let's
that
figure out who
is.
the mastermind is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue
Can you
this
guess?
class trial.
I mean, we saw what is either Junko or someone who made themselves look like Junko somehow. I'm just waiting to find out what the fucking twist on this is.
Well,
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said,
this killing game will never end. No, we have to sleep.
Just the fucking line from the Shadowbringers ending theme. This game will never end.
No, Monokuma.
No.
I will end this.
Wait,
I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the
it's
killing
Dandy
game.
the mastermind. Pointing.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so
Stop growing up, Monotauro.
but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
You brought us medical items.
Monokuma already admitted to it.
show them to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
Hope you bought those medical items. What medical items?
Possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
They were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt. Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher project and stayed hidden in the academy.
Oh.
You just odd. What was that all about?
What was the What did you just realize?
I just realized something.
I realized I'm allergic to cheese.
Or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be seen by fathers.
Stop it, you in the kitchen.
Oh no!
All the guys you date will be single fathers. And
Wow.
that's not really a curse.
Some girls will like that.
Yeah, some girls will.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
All right,
Aw.
it's finally time to talk about this.
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Mm-hmm. Which was Mukuro.
Sure.
Unless something's changed that.
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
Oh,
This
girl,
killing
which
game
I'm
was
still
influenced a lot
being
by the
annoyed that every
past
time
one,
they
right?
show Mukuro, it's always in her disguise form.
Yeah.
Using this saying, this is Junko and Oshima, and it's Junko as Mukuro, and I'm like, she has flash art, use it!
This game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? Do we call that homage or lazy writing?
No, we call it Juness, apparently.
Oh.
It's just my alarm.
Huh.
Maybe.
What's her name?
That's a possibility.
Is it
Either way,
Saide?
there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
Oh, unfortunate that you couldn't find him during your final investigation. You're not allowed to
No,
leave
Mayday!
trials in session. You can't search for them now.
Mayday Akamatsu! There we go.
Not bad.
You can't leave
Eh.
during a trial unless you
What I
have
come
a
up on the
key.
fly. I used to be a cringy OC maker, so...
Yeah. I have done that. I left during a trial to pee. I take bathroom break.
I wonder if the characters go...
Although there is precedent for leaving a courtroom trial mid-trial. They did that in DR1 when they revealed Chihiro was cross-dressing. So there is precedent for that.
Offer a recess and make sure everyone takes
I gotta
a
pee.
tea break.
Yeah, a pee-cess.
We're not going for that one.
Get the piss your pants! God, it's like one of those strict teachers at school.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
Gasp!
That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaeden's younger twin sister.
Hmm.
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Say, what if they're in the
Really is the same.
trial and have to take a shit or something? Can they not leave?
Kaede
Yeah.
will still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
The white noise is just an X.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaeden's
If it
younger
wasn't the
twin
previous
sister.
killing game, there wasn't a
Just like
17th,
the
there was
previous killing
16.
game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Hmm.
I was wrong!
Hmm.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Did I get either of those correct?
The 16 of us at this school.
I do not think so. Let me double check the guy, because I forgot the
That
part.
17th person.
I know what it is. It's just like,
I was wrong!
that's sprite galleries. It's not what I want.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the
Name
mastermind?
them. Last card.
Besides the 16 of us at this school.
That's
There was a 17th
all chapter
person
1. I
too.
don't need chapter 1.
That 17th
Stupid heat.
Really? I shot
Yeah,
between the
you're-
letters? Okay.
Oh no!
Hmm.
You guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16.
Oh. Okay. I know what it is now.
Okay.
16 of us at this school. There was a 7.
Listen, double check the clues to the mastermind through bullet.
Hmm.
Person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too. If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the Gopher Project participants.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
No.
I was wrong!
Alright, just let me know which one it is. We don't want to spend too much time on this.
Okay. It's clues to the mastermind.
Besides the 16 of us at
And the 7 and Cardi just hit.
17th
Okay.
person too. That 17th person.
I don't totally get that one myself, but whatever. Because
Yeah.
even looking at it, I was like, I don't know.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Ah. Comes to this room quite often.
The mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right?
Oh, yeah.
Would
Derp.
someone
Okay.
who
I
wants
just
to
had a
stay
brain. I just had a
completely
brain for it, I
hidden
guess.
risk that?
Right.
Okay.
If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
Shot put.
That's some impressive logic.
That's some impressive logic. And then he dies next.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that
Hammer.
has flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the class.
I still am a little confused by the fact that we typed stuff into a computer and then a flashback light appeared in a goddamn locker. I'm not completely out of the we're in a digital world theory.
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Like a locker is a 3D printer now? What the fuck was that about?
No. 3D printers aren't magic.
It's magic.
They're technology. So it's
When the door is
magic if
open,
they fucking
the
work
classroom
right.
reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding
At
something.
least I think so.
The
I don't
room
actually
is
know.
the mastermind!
I don't know. I've never actually worked with 3D printers. I just know my boyfriend has.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person,
They could have just been creating flashback lights inside the hidden room.
they could have their own
Eh.
completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few
Tommy
assumptions about
Wiseau.
the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
Oh boy.
What an ominous way to say
I
it.
was trying to remember
Well,
his
that-
name. I genuinely forgot Tommy Wiseau's name. The room is the mastermind! Points at Tommy Wiseau. You did it!
Oh, hi, Ma.
But there's
How's
nothing
your
to
sex
worry
life?
about.
Oh, hi,
We got
Monokuma.
I've never
because
watched-
we're friends.
I've never actually watched that movie. I just know bits and pieces.
Me either.
In this together, no
I've heard
matter
it's
what.
hilariously bad.
There's nothing to fear.
No matter what, we'll be in this together. That's a Pokemon
We're
song.
all in this together.
Oh, that might be Yu-Gi-Oh.
I don't know. I was singing High School Musical.
Yeah. We're all friends! Time to reveal secrets!
Time to stab everyone in the back! Yay!
That's it.
Okay.
The mastermind
It
is
was-
most likely
Ding 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 ding
one of
ding
the
ding
participants
ding.
of this killing game.
I was gonna say, well, technically, Kaede is included in participants.
Yeah.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and a hidden room being visited often.
Okay.
It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
Okay.
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight
I
together!
think we said we're not really friends, like probably around the 3rd chapter.
Yeah.
Or one just murdered 2 people in cold blood.
Interesting. Kokichi's ex is different in a weird way.
It makes sense for him.
Yeah.
Kind of like a check mark.
Maybe it's supposed to be like a V, like Sentai Vs, because they have like
I
V
guess.
as the emblem for all the title logos.
Yeah.
All right.
And then Kaito's rocket.
So if they're saying that the mastermind is one of the 16, a side thought I had, which I don't think is true, but I'm keeping it on the table. My thought is, what if Tsumugi was cosplaying Junko? And then obviously that lead me to, but the Cospox. But maybe that's not real. Maybe she was faking it. I don't know.
All people don't Photoshop to neon magenta
Yeah.
with a rash.
Shut up! That's not
Red,
possible!
maybe, but not the pink.
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
Oh.
Absolutely necessary.
Uh-oh.
Got it. We're up.
Perfect! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet
And
outstanding
the
show
guy.
and earn our right to live!
Our right to live. Is someone about to die?
Bye, Monotaro.
Yeah, you are if you don't.
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait.
The
Even if
mastermind
it's
is
one of the
here!
16
Suddenly
students,
Master Hand appears.
It doesn't mean it's one of us, does it? Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, if the
That would
mastermind
make-
were dead already, then what would even...
It's possible that the mastermind knew
Also that.
they're dead
No, but
and has been alive
Yeah.
this whole time. Now that we
it would
know
just be
Monokuma
funny
will
of like
break
suddenly
rules
Master
and see
Hand
fit,
would just pick
that
them all up.
possibility should be
Yeah.
What's that supposed to
Eh.
mean? Hurry up and answer. Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest.
Okay, we'll take our time.
I wait 17 turns. That's a community joke. Yes,
The
let's let's review our clues. The mastermind has hands. That's
yeah,
it.
they picked up the shot football and killed Rentaro.
That's all we've got.
But who-
Shit.
They have hair. Well, yeah.
Hmm. No. Damn it!
No one remembers all that far back.
That's it!
Mhm.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we
don't
discuss that
remember
during the
that
first
part.
trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
That's just the series in a nutshell.
So
I
we
mean,
just have to get
I
our
saw the
alibis.
hole, but
Gross.
I've already played this.
Fine.
Not that way.
Let's do it.
God.
that the mastermind...
Don't say anything about who it is. God damn it.
Okay.
But Monokuma couldn't have held the shot put. He doesn't have hands. He just has an orb where a hand should be.
I like that you were taking that as serious. He can't be. He doesn't count.
Mastermind in this very room, or
Alright.
either way, we're gonna make sure this trial...
It's totally Kibo. Wait, no, he has robot hands. That doesn't count.
It's Macho Kuma.
Oh god, no. Let that stay in VR2, please.
Yeah.
I was in the game
Okay.
in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Yeah.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself.
I think you could lift up the shot
So were
football
Ryoma
with me,
and
so.
Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kino, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I didn't
Oh.
kill Rantaro.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah.
He couldn't have killed Rantaro either.
I just hate that feeling when Shuichi's like, I know who it is. And I'm just like, buh?
I was in the
Check your
dining room
truth
in the
bullets
basement.
again.
Yeah.
With Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Hmm.
Also, Tenko... and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor
Then-
alibi, but
Then be
I
silent.
did not kill Rantaro.
Hmm. Thought. No. I was like, he could have gone through the secret passage, maybe.
I was in
Secret
the
passage
dining
is the
room
bathroom.
basement.
Yeah.
With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was
Oh!
in the same basement,
Oh! 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 Oh!
Either.
Oh!
I was in my room by myself.
It was in the bathroom!
And so were Ryoma
It
and
was in the
That's
bathroom!
That's why I said it was the bathroom!
It was in the bathroom!
kill Rantaro.
Oh no!
Kyo, Miu, and
Oh no!
though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Yep,
Couldn't have killed
you realize it, don't you?
Oh no! My precious Moogie!
I knew you were gonna break it back!
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Oh no!
So, okay, I want to tell you a joke that I've been laughing at the entire playthrough.
Okay.
When saw my avatar and thought she looked like Tsumugi.
Uh-huh.
And it's funny. Because I'd be the mastermind of the situation because I know everything that's happening.
Oh my god!
laughing my ass off the entire time. I've also been silently pointing at Smoogie, just like, who could have done this thing? I'm like,
oh my god! I was wondering why. I was wondering the entire playthrough they never focused on her.
Yeah, I know, right? Because she's so fucking funny.
Oh. And here I was ready for a big fucking switcheroo with like Kaede and Junko or some shit.
Here's the thing, when you started like liking her, making her basically your wife, I'm like, oh no, the end's gonna break him. The end is gonna break him. I knew it.
Oh,
I've been waiting.
fuck.
I've been waiting.
You said you went to the bathroom.
You went to pee.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Yeah, Himiko and I were in there a long time. What?
The utility.
Not like that!
Has a hidden passageway.
We're stuck in a school where everyone kills each other. Do you think any of us have the time to be thinking about
Hidden
sex?
room in the back of the library. Which means
Terror
it's
just
possible
appears
to get
out of the
into hidden
background.
room
Someone
from
say
that
sex.
bathroom.
Like, no, go away.
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. Rantaro was killed. The
It's all falling
was
into place now, isn't it?
It sure is.
too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they thought there's a hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in
I mean,
And-
to be fair, it's very obvious that Sonya masturbated in a game.
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was open for the card reader.
But the dust was still there, so no one came in through that door.
But the dust
So they had to come in through the hidden passageway, which is a bathroom.
card reader.
Can go in there.
So,
Because, you know, a guy's not gonna go in there.
they would need to use a different
Not normally.
girls'
Unless they're desperate.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
See, if you're super desperate, you don't give a shit about gendered bathrooms. You're just like, fuck it.
First floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold.
I've done that.
As soon as they saw the Coyote's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot football in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit with a shot football left
And
the
just went-
library.
What a very cute murder diagram.
I'm murder!
Picked up the shot that Coyote had used and returned.
And they also took the survivor perk mono.
And then Rantaro went falling down.
Yes. Then they left the monopad in the shop in the room, headed into the passageway,
And then came back out.
turned to the girls' bathroom.
Yeah. I have as well.
Rough.
Honestly, when you have to go to bed, nothing really matters, and if people are actually gonna like, oh my god, you wanna look at the boys? No, I just have to pee, so leave.
Everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
It was supposed to do that.
Is he even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know?
Murder!
Yeah. All this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder.
Murder's not impossible for anyone.
Dispute?
You learned that with
Just a
Goto.
coincidence. Oh, Kabo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
That was what I was thinking earlier.
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
Yeah?
What?
I couldn't see Ryoma, he's too short.
You would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Yeah, they are very talented. She's the ultimate cosplayer, too.
Oh, yeah.
This really be true?
Smoogie, is this true?
No, it's not! I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Lively, Monocubs!
Uh-oh.
Move your asses or everyone's dying!
Very wrong.
The fucking... Instead of Mono Kid and Mono Dam, it was their grave markers.
Yeah. The grave marker shouted.
Well, we're all gonna get blown up together.
Yep.
I still want to live longer.
There is
I
none.
want to see the next chapter.
Hmm.
So please, let us win.
What?
I will say, it wouldn't surprise me if this game decided another interesting way to up the ante is, haha, 7th chapter! I've kind of had that in the back of my head over the last couple of days. I'm like, what
Yeah,
if this isn't the end of the game?
I do like the uniformity of having 6 chapters.
Yeah.
I don't know what Four Eyes is
I don't know.
talking about.
Nice go.
Bad
It's an
guys
even
never
number.
wear glasses.
So technically, DR2 had 6.5 chapters.
Monokuma and the
Yeah, because chapter
Mastermind
0.
is here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
No.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's actually another clue earlier that pointed to her being the mastermind. It's fun. Oh! Never mind. That is right.
What?
So, I don't know if you remember this part, but when they talked to the mother Kuma, there was a hint there.
Okay.
It cannot make another Monokuma unless the I don't know if the Crucible is going to. They cannot make another Monokuma unless the person says give birth.
Yeah.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna...
Like that one point, actually, I don't know if you remember.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Oh.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't
Sorry?
know anything.
So that you didn't hit the triangle to like cut
I know,
through the.
I accidentally cut through the weak point.
Even if she is the culprit.
It's fine.
Hey, let's just stop this!
Everything's just spinning.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
There it is.
I'll cut through your words.
There you go. You didn't get Monopony's V-spot, but I don't think you want it.
No.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something. That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
Good for me. That sounds
But
weird.
Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exisals.
Did you forget? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
Good try. Good attempted. But that one though.
The real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth. Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yep.
Ah.
Yep. This is why I said I noticed something and I said you'll notice it later.
I'm not observant.
I forgot to dismiss my alarm.
Spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said
We don't need Junette going off in the middle of the class trial.
Yeah.
Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Oh,
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
I mean, you've done basically nothing the entire game.
whoa. Yeah.
So, you need a roll somehow, unless you were
Don't
the
wanna
person that's
believe
like,
it either.
how did you
That one of
survive
our
this? Go
friends,
away.
The survivors could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before about Kaede.
Yeah, we've proven
Yeah.
that we can disprove anything in this franchise.
Yeah.
That's why I need
Kaede
everyone's
was
help.
just killed for no reason.
I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to
Fucking
hear your
crazy.
argument.
Backroute me, Tsumugi! Backroute me so hard!
Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Suddenly, Ghost Hand appears on Shuichi's shoulder. That's my sidekick!
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Hold on a second.
Oh, Momosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
Uh-huh.
What an ugly head it is.
Ow.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know?
Friends.
Come on, everyone. I know. We could
And
watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
What the fuck was that music? And also, bye.
Jeez, you're noisy.
That line read was so good.
You're noisy.
Shut the fuck up.
Momosuke!
Ugh.
Oh, green.
Why? You loved Momosuke so
I did?
much. Oh yeah, right.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Good part now.
Oh yeah.
I don't care.
Watch like good little Father.
By the way, everyone watching the stream, how's the sound? If anything falls out of sync, let me know. But it should be fine.
Shuichi's trying to reveal the mastermind.
Excellent.
Trying to overcome despair.
Despair.
Despair
Heart pounding.
of grapes. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Asking who's the mastermind.
It has to be you. Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Ah! If Danganronpa has taught me anything, it's that there's always other possibilities.
Yeah,
But,
but we're kind of exhausted.
This
Yeah.
is where we've been led for now.
You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say?
Is this where she freaks out and goes all weird? Whoops.
Wrong button.
Saying all that stuff, I still don't get it.
So now the question becomes, was it all willingly, knowingly, or was she being manipulated, or is there some sort of split personality going on? Like, what is the twist here?
It's a mind fuck.
Okay.
It's already.
Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial.
It's just a class trial. There are no friends.
Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive.
God, I love Shuichi.
Yeah.
So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Prove to us that you actually peed in the bathroom!
Tsumugi,
Hey, that's a
I don't
fucking
want to
sneeze.
suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing game.
Yeah, when we got to this point, when I first played, I was like, "Oh, Tsumugi, you're still here."
Oh.
I had forgotten about her.
Really not the mastermind? Then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is
Uh-oh.
taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
Time for a plot drop.
Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
Are we doing climax closing argument already?
What?
Yeah, that's what happened in DR1.
Come on,
Wow.
Is
thing. Present
That's like your
there was
thing.
not a there was not a climax argument in DR2's chapter 6.
What the heck is going on until we get to this part?
Because
Makes
God
sense.
knows the story in DR2 was so fucking complex.
Let's start.
Yeah, it's kind of, again, it's like they did in DR1 where you the argument and then it's revealed.
Wow, we're doing the fucking comic an hour in. Well, an hour and a half in.
Yeah. It totally ends here. Please, this is chapter 6. You really think it would end there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't play the class trial in DR1, so.
Well, I've seen it, but I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
I've actually watched the video of that class trial a few times.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So, when you were mentioning, like, just imagining Rantaro, like, seeing the thing drop, that is literally exactly what happens.
Yeah.
You would explain exactly what happened.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing, like... Prediction! This makes me feel horrible for Kaede.
Yeah. She really,
She
did
really
that
got
for
the
nothing.
short end of the stick. She could have been a great protagonist! Honestly, how many unique killing games, like, the mastermind dies in the middle of it, and someone else has to take up the mastermind's role?
Yeah.
That'd be a fucking twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they died a while ago, but I found their plot interesting, so I just took over! Yeah, they made us sad. At the beginning of the game.
Can you recycle a shot football?
Apparently.
This is the truth of the case. With this new evidence,
We're starting from Act 4.
Yep. Because this is a new take on actual.
the night of the incident.
Look at all those people. Some of them we'll never see again.
Look at all those soon-to-be dead bodies.
We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the track reset in the library.
Some of them are unrecognizable.
Around
I love they put Tsumugi's glasses on the Anon.
Yeah.
Wow.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given,
Well, that's how you know who she is. She has glasses.
Yeah.
but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if
Fun fact,
necessary.
when drawing the glasses on my
Mastermind
avatar, I
excused
used
himself
Tsumugi
in
in
the
the
dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there to the hidden
because
room
they
in
fit
the
closely to my
library
real life
only
glasses.
the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding.
Bling, 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 bling. It's so interesting to see Kaede in
It all
this.
happened the way
Yeah.
we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled a shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
Nani?
He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then
And then...
fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
Or so it would
Oh,
seem.
It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
New Act 5.
Didn't happen.
Yeah!
Oh. What the fuck?
Must have been surprised to see the shot
The fuck is that?
but his fate was sealed.
Wham!
The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed
Huh.
and stepped in.
Well,
to
that's
finish
something
the
you don't
job.
see every day.
I just like to imagine Tsumugi's just watching that. She just like sighs. That dumb bitch.
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
Survive this, Ultimate Survivor!
Ah! Whack.
Ooh, that sound was visceral.
Rantaro wasn't killed
Yeah.
by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's
That's
shot
the thing I
and left
used.
their shot put ball at the scene.
Pick up
They
that.
also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body.
Ooh, rare drop.
She managed to do that in 30
With those things in
seconds.
hand,
Yeah.
They retreated back into the hidden room.
Fucking face.
I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got
So I
there.
just love that. Yeah.
The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
Rentaro mommy, quarter pocket.
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit.
Damn it, if only Miyu had programmed a faster auto reload.
If only Tsumugi tripped.
Yeah.
But that truth had been
Ah!
twisted by the mastermind.
Poor Rantaro though. All he did was just get up to
The
go
mastermind
pee.
left the
Yeah.
stolen monopad on the table
I went to go check out the library, but yeah, his last words were, "I have to use the restroom."
Yep.
That was his game.
And threw Coyote's shot put ball into the trash can.
I don't know why I find it so fucking funny that this evil hidden room of villainy just has this pink ass trash can that they throw a shot put ball into.
That works, right? Why the trash can? No one can get in there!
Yeah, see? Even Shuichi thinks it was dumb.
They probably believed no one would ever get
Why
into
did you
that
just
room.
put it back in the warehouse? Yes, sure.
Yeah.
The mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room.
They went back through the
all way
bathroom.
to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway.
They come out. Oh, I actually have to pee.
That's how they moved around without being noticed.
I'm so excited from committing a murder that I now have to actually pee.
Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But
I
looking
still
at
love
the
this
survivors,
Rantaro's whole thing of just
only you
the
could
fuck?
possibly be the
Huh?
monster.
Huh? The fuck was that?
If I'm wrong,
Congratulations,
please
congratulations,
reveal.
Ichi. Your waifu is a murderer.
Cool.
Please tell us you are the mastermind.
The one you've
You
liked this
Shirogane,
entire time.
Ultimate cosplayer.
Wow.
Was actually a cold-blooded killer. Yay!
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Right, Tsurugi?
Well, what?
How the fibers stayed on the ball? I'm going to assume static cling.
Yeah, how that usually works.
Scorching hot twist. My hand holding the detonator is tensing.
Just spam the button, kill the rest of them.
Don't get tense.
Holy cool.
Calm down.
Daddy, please stop this! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much!
Oh, so much.
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Oh.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. Watch this exciting development.
Fuck you, bit
Are
characters.
there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Oh.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi! Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Stop trying to cover up your murder with annoying catchphrases.
Stop saying plain! You're not plain anymore!
Come on! You can
You're honey wheat bread!
do it!
You're tensing up again.
You're the cheap honey wheat bread that's like 98 cents.
Please don't push the button.
Tsurugi, please just say
It's all I
something.
could think
You don't
of!
defend yourself.
The only bread I could think of that was cheap.
Oh, okay.
What?
Huh?
I forgot that was a thing.
It's always been her. In the
In like
Hunt
cheap
Beat
bread, I
killing
thought
game
it was like
and in the
for the name
Jabberwock
brand.
Island killing game.
Well,
Junko
I'm
Enoshima
stupid.
didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
I'm stupid.
Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. She's... It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima!
Oh my god!
Daddy, please don't
You
get
gotta
so
draw
excited.
this out!
You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
You should die just for that.
Junko Enoshima is...
Come on!
Junko Enoshima is whacked! a commercial break.
Fuck!
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't.
Bye. Called it.
Hey! Hey!
Oh! Uh-oh.
Junko Enoshima
Uh-oh, what's happening?
Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Oh! Here she is! I don't know why, but here she is!
What?
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it
Why
makes you go,
why are her boobs so big?
again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once
Yeah,
more.
what again?
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
The 53rd? Is she a descendant of Junko? Did Junko have children?
They were never that big.
The 53rd? Oh my god! We're hundreds of years in the future! This is a descendant of the original!
She fucked.
New Ultimate Despair.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
So the real question is, who the fuck did Junko fuck?
Well, let's remember that the remnants of despair made that kind of a mess.
That's not part of that. She was already dead.
Actually, that's true. So she had to have fucked someone before the despair arc.
It's totally Makoto, right?
That. I don't know how I'd feel about that.
It's Makoto or Izuru.
What's the matter? Aren't you Surugi Shirogane?
I will never stop. You can't stop me.
So wait, does that mean her persona as Tsumugi Shirogane was itself a cosplay?
Oh.
That it was a fictional character. That's why she didn't get the cospox, being quote unquote herself.
I don't know.
Survive for this?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
I'm just a character.
Yep.
You know, a lie.
Oh, I like that transition.
Yeah.
Sorry to all her fans.
Oh, that's so cool.
Any of you even exist.
Calling you out.
Ah, you bitch! Wait, I have a new sound on my soundboard for this.
You bitch!
I don't know if you can hear it, but it's the "you bitch" sound from Game Grumps' Breath of the Wild playthrough.
Okay. Okay.
You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! You bitch!
You have been called out.
I have been personally attacked by Danganronpa V3.
You've been personally attacked by Junko Enoshima.
I mean, that's not so bad.
I mean,
Whoa! New sprite! I like that!
yeah.
That's cool.
She is my wife.
Friend? Ugh, it's
She's my despair wife.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
Again?
Why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
Oh,
Really?
her eyes are kind of fucked up.
Yep.
A V and an E or a C or something.
The three.
Some sort of shape in there.
Well, does it?
Oh, a V and a 3? Is that the V3 in the title? Oh, shit.
That's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
I already... Yep.
So does Junko Enoshima.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Reproduction.
You're just a freak pretending to be Junko and Ashima, huh?
A perfect reproduction.
So my first guess was daughter, but now I'm starting to wonder. Clone?
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
She's just gonna keep doing that, isn't she?
Much like the real Junko Inishimas.
You have no idea.
Whatever it
Oh
is.
boy.
You're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if they kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Just like it was the first time.
Never the end.
Like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
Yeah, see? Exactly.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary...
Oh, just like, let's just stab this bitch.
Yeah.
No need, Cubo, because this class trial is over.
Looks at
I'll
the
join.
looks at the timer. I don't fucking think so.
There's no timer on this video.
I mean my stream timer. I'm like, there's a lot to go.
Class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
This whole freaking system is out of order.
Oh, that.
The vending machine in the coffee room is out of order. I don't know.
Oh hey, we're up to 9 viewers. Hello everybody. Please sound off in the chat. You're at the good part, I guess.
So, is that all you have to say?
But I proved that you rigged a class trial. Yeah, so what?
It should be over. I could kill you.
Viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
The viewers?
It's
Oh.
track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Mm-hmm.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Yes.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher project, and my inner Junko told me...
My inner Junko.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade,
It's like
right?
you were Ryoko.
Nope.
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't...
Hey,
need
she's back to
comrades.
normal.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a
Batteries.
bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
They're just a bunch of evil simps.
I mean Kazuichi.
And despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
Thanks for the clip, Rocky.
There's nobody watching.
Oh. Is she doing this just for her own entertainment then?
Huh?
I'm just bored.
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
For herself!
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
Wow.
Okay.
Just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
Which means all of you are going to have to reproduce right now!
Well,
Oh, there's only one person with a functioning dick. Shuichi, I'm sorry.
No, that's wrong.
Shuichi, you are now a man whore.
time for some hate fucking.
Maybe you all remember that there's no
And
one
it's,
left out
it's
there.
Himiko and Maki.
But how do we know our memories are real?
Oh, now we're gonna start talking about the memory selection screen from the computer.
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
I mean, it's true that we did go through the tunnel and see that the outside is pretty fucked, but we'll see.
The last man.
This book contains years of research.
That's a dojin somewhere, just... Well, Shuichi, you have to fuck every girl.
I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember
Fucking sucks.
from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful...
Yes, yes.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world.
Wait,
It would not be hyperbole to
this
say
is
that
recap
event
time!
despair
Recap time.
Recap time!
The Love
That's
Hotel
just the
events.
love hotel. Yeah, basically.
Single high school girl.
I mean, Mukuro helped.
Yeah, it was me. Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's
I
Peak
love that
Academy
pose.
as the ultimate fashionista.
Your turn, bitches!
Oh, I also just connected 53rd V3.
But my real identity was the
Yay!
ultimate
Do you know the
despair.
significance? Or have any idea?
I know there's probably more to that, but I haven't figured out what the rest of it is yet.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Maybe it has something to do with her being like the third version of Junko or something?
I don't know.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my
Because
memory.
there's the original, there's the AI, and then there's this.
Yes.
Whatever this
Everything
is.
we just
Yeah.
said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Just tell me what doesn't match already.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Stop making me figure it out!
Oh boy.
Peak Academy! Alright! Time to
Oh.
play some Danganronpa trivia!
He said it!
Alright! Okay, we get the buzzer!
Oh my god, he actually said Danganronpa in-game!
Yeah?
Oh boy.
Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
The
That
biggest,
event
most
originated
awful,
at
most...
Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay, hold on, let me read this before I...
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. So yes, I know all this.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that
Oh, it's the only bullet. Alright.
was just a single high school girl.
Yeah, because you gotta
The student of
figure out the
Hope's Peak
difference.
Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the entire world!
Okay. Oh,
The biggest, most
it's about how the
awful,
ultimate despair refers to not only her, but
That event originated
Mukuro and the others.
inspiring war and
Other
terrorism
people
around
in
the world.
government, too.
Yeah.
All that despair.
Technically, Monica and her dad were part of Ultimate Despair.
Got it.
Yeah, it wasn't just her. She hadn't.
One high
Let's
school
be honest, no one could
tragedy,
fucking do that all on
the
their own.
ultimate despair,
Yeah.
Junko Enoshima.
And technically,
At least
Chusa was
that's what
also
I
part of
remember.
Ultimate Despair
That's
in a
not what
way.
this book says.
Yup. Or at least he was complicit. He didn't stop it.
Ultimate despair doesn't
I
just
could stop
refer to
this girl
Junko
and
Enoshima.
come out of the closet, or I could just stay in the
It
closet.
refers to a group in the
But like,
movie.
there's so many people that were contributive to what happened. Mitarai,
Yeah.
Mikan.
Yeah, Mitarai
There's more to
didn't
Ultimate
mean to,
Despair
that's
than
for sure.
Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this.
Chisa also.
Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
I like that we're now actually finally talking about the fact that the term ultimate despair refers to both Junko herself and the collective of those who caused the end of the world.
That's what I recall
Yeah.
as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
It's a Berenstein Bear situation.
No.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
Which I'm currently replaying on mobile. Well, playing.
Locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on.
Yeah.
The worst case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
No. Nope, 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 nope.
And
Nope,
forced them
ah,
to the
damn it. They weren't held prisoner, they locked themselves in.
Have some bad news about that.
Hey, you got
Events
it.
that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of
That's her fucking name!
Yeah.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate.
Ah, I didn't hit it. Got it.
Yeah!
Alright.
Yeah, they locked themselves in.
Yep.
So just went.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in.
Sakura putting on the
Why would they
fucking
shut themselves in?
screws.
Yep.
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy
And then
shelter
Celeste
project.
doing nothing.
During the tragedy,
I
the
still love that
78th
scene where like
class
everyone's getting ready and then there's Celeste
Yep.
just
trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy.
drinking
For
tea.
Yep.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Oh, is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
Yeah.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
So is this one about the fact that you had to be scouted for it, not apply to it?
Basically.
The academy was rebuilt. And with
I mean, they
that,
go into a whole thing of like, you can't apply there
Yep.
unless, you know, you're going to the reserve force.
Get one-shotted.
They only take, I think they only take applications to the reserve course, and that's literally the case of, you want to go here, can you pay us? Pay cool, you're in.
Yeah, although I will say that, like, I would have thought that with the new school with Naegi as the principal would have been, like, a little more open door of a policy.
Well, I feel like, well, that one they got for the reserve course, but I feel like this one, they don't have a strict of scouts.
But
Yeah.
that's not what's written here. The academy did not take applications.
Because I feel like Naegi got rid of the
Their
reserve
students
force,
were
or if he did have it, the money actually went to a good cause.
They were scouted by Kizakura!
Yukura, we miss you.
I never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Well, nope.
Me too. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
So how was Kibo
Maybe
scouted?
so, but
Yeah.
Oh, you built a
this from
robot.
just the book.
Cool, go come with us.
Yeah.
There is other evidence as well.
You could come to Hope's Peak too, but I'm an adult man.
What?
Oh, well, your creation can come with us.
Tell that to Hagakure.
The killing game we're in now is one that began with
He was
Hope's Peak
technically in high
Academy.
school because he got held back, though.
Yeah.
So this is the
'Cause he's
third
kinda
game after Hope's
stupid.
Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Yeah, let's finally talk about this other killing game that happened, I guess. Or maybe he survived too?
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
So maybe his memory of winning a previous game was wrong?
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
An inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
I mean, he did go like, what?
He was the leader of a band of fucking petty crooks and pranksters and shit. They were dice.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair...
Implying the remnants of despair could recognize a leader? Besides Junko?
second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me
You're a
more than
pacifist.
anyone.
There's no way.
Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
This is it!
Easy.
The motive video.
Easy
found
peasy
Kokichi's
lemon squeezy. Yes.
Yep. This bunch of clowns.
They're all orphans.
An organization centered around petty crimes.
We got to know more about
One that
those characters,
forbids murder.
honestly.
I was about to ask, is there any sort of material that goes into who they were?
In
No,
addition to
That sucks.
I've
the group
looked.
was only 10
I've
people.
looked everywhere.
I feel like
There
that
is-
should be
I
like
did-
a
That's far too few to
that should
be
be like a
There
side
is
manga
one-
series.
sabotage the Gopher
Yeah.
Project.
There is one fan video I saw that basically showed
Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of,
all these
is
people were
not the
orphans,
remnants of
and
despair.
Kokichi basically came up with the idea of them becoming dice, like
his motive video
heroes and
contradicts
pranksters.
our memories.
just they had something to live for.
Yeah.
And then when he gets crushed, he says goodbye to all of them.
False.
Oh. I know, it's sad.
Oh, Kokichi.
That's not possible.
Yeah, now you get to know the pain.
We never actually heard it
I'm so tired of this game lying to me. This game just lies.
That last part of what I said is that Kokichi said, the fan thing was that Kokichi said goodbye
Ichi didn't
to
tell
every
us
single
because
member
he
of
wasn't
DICE
exposed to that flashback light.
when he died.
And neither was Kaito. Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Enoshima.
Oh, the new mechanic of lie? I don't know.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
Which can be programmed as the user sees fit, according to that computer we saw.
Flashback
Yep.
lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashbacks.
So if you're wondering why this whole plot makes no sense, then
It's because it was all a lie!
Yes, and I noticed something strange.
there are more lies than that.
Oh, I bet. So now I'm wondering if the part about this being hundreds of years in the future is probably a lie, which means even though the world might be fucked up, because we definitely walked out and saw that, there might still be some people left.
Or maybe that's a lie.
If they manage to make that a lie, I'll be impressed, because like we walked out this outside of that the fucking tunnel and like saw that the world was fucked up, and they almost died because they couldn't breathe. So if
I mean, if it was the virtual world, that would be easy.
yeah. If they manage to prove that that was not the way the world is outside, I'll be impressed.
It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
It's for implanting artificial memories.
What was it for?
What was it for, huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Well, yeah. Oh, now, what word do I have to do? Let's just start picking letters. Okay.
There's an eye!
Implanting.
Hooray!
Imprinting, maybe.
No, there's an L.
Implant. There it is.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything.
It is a machine of lies!
It's a tool for implanting
Everything's
false
a
memories.
lie!
Memories?
That's what this pisses me off. It's like, all this fake plot.
The memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us.
Wow.
That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
Who knows what's all going
Once
on?
we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
And now there's
Ichi,
words
no!
all over my pants!
Ah!
Sorry, what did you say?
I was like, she's like, ah!
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were
Not real. They were
Memories
all
we recovered with
false
the
memories.
flashlights. I mean, what?
The flashlight memory.
They were all lies.
Flashlight memory?
That's
I don't want to know what that memory would be.
That sounds like something Miyu would make.
Yeah.
Lies!
Lies!
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing!
That's what this whole game has been! Suspense and foreshadowing with lies!
Why do you think I don't like it too much?
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Oh, there's the despair!
You know the time you put into this?
That is what it means.
Huh?
That was for
They're
nothing!
just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
Oh boy.
Memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
Nothing mattered! Yay!
Lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones.
Oh boy.
We don't actually know what your real memories are.
Converted to light waves. That light is being directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon.
The actual science of it doesn't fucking matter.
The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just
I mean, to be fair, if you do enough things to the brain, it will start thinking something is real. Like, your brain tricking you into thinking you're sick.
Yeah. Psychosomatic.
Yeah!
Confused?
Hey,
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Oh, were they never actually students?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh no!
and we're not ultimate anything!
Oh no!
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
Not students from
So
Hope's Peak?
all this shit about the Gopher Project, was that all fake too? The virus? The meteors? But
Yeah?
then why is the world outside fucked? Or at least it looks that way.
That's a lie.
Oh my god!
It's all a lie!
But how?
It was
You
a
get another
mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I mean, the whole reason the mastermind made them remember Hope's Peak was so they got out of that depression Kokichi caused.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst.
So there's your
That's
despair!
why Kokichi had to die?
Now do you see why I was only kind of excited?
Good
Like,
job, Mr.
yay.
Detective.
Yeah.
You got it.
The only reason
you
we
got
Kokichi
it!
was around was because of the
Yay! But they would have died of dehydration. They all would have stayed in their rooms.
Yeah.
But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it.
I wanna be the villain. Ultimate despair.
They wouldn't have eaten. They would have just stayed in their room and like, what's the point of even living?
That's
There's
why we
nothing
lied.
outside. We'll just die.
Yeah.
Or maybe Kokichi been like, come on, you gotta eat something.
No.
You usurped the mastermind's role.
It was all lies. It was all lies.
There was this whole game didn't matter.
It was all lies.
The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
Oh, your brain hasn't even broken yet.
No.
There's a lot more. And I don't think your brain will be the same at the end of this.
Oh, good.
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You
Well,
were.
okay, there's actually a theory I have with this whole thing later,
Outside world?
but I'll say it
You
right
all
at the
got
end.
So depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Sorry, what was that you just said?
I said there's a whole thing I have with this part, like, but I'll say it at the very end,
Okay.
Wait, then.
because
to make
there's a
us
lot that's
recover
gonna be
from
brought up
that, you-
first.
We gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
Oh.
So you all could
Memory.
face despair.
All alone in the
Told
moonlight.
us with that big memory?
It wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from
You know,
the
no one
flashback
checked on
log
her
was
the
just
entire time,
motivation
and she
to
was
move
also part of the
forward.
student council, so she could have gone
Yeah.
freely.
Oh, yeah.
But I guess it was fake motivation.
No one expected her.
Motivation, motivation, so many lies!
Ichi is broken.
A little bit.
Idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless
Oh.
lies.
You have a storm coming.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project.
Keanu Reeves.
Humanity's last hope.
Mm-hmm.
But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate.
You're just gonna
Took
tweet
on
about
all the wishes
Danganronpa
of your
later.
friends and
Like,
family.
I hate this.
And now, you remember how you got here.
We all stayed in
You
sleep.
remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope.
Ryoma had to have a step stool. He had to have a step stool in his sleeping
Remembering
pod.
the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
Yeah, no, there's gonna be a lot.
Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to
If
go
you haven't
berserk.
finished this game, then, well, you're gonna have fun.
Don't give up hope. You decided
Ah.
to face this killing game, right?
She's
You were
drooling.
controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game.
A death game where emotions run like blood. If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory. And that memory.
I saw that shot of the funeral of where they faked their deaths and only Kaede's picture was there. That's concerning.
And that memory, 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 and that. If they were all fake memories, then
Oh god, she's having a panic attack!
where are we? Why are we in this
Oh,
killing game?
Mimiko.
Oh.
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, Who are you?
Finally back to this.
I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand? Became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Inoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
What are you doing to me?
I told you to get ready.
Hi,
You are gonna be broken by the end of this. I guarantee it.
Hi, Hajime. It's been a while. Although I know it's probably not Hajime, but I don't know anymore.
Keep going.
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Hajime Hinata.
Not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
But you can't cosplay real characters because of the cosbox.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
She's gonna go through all of them, isn't she? The music!
It's not just normal cosplay.
Oh.
I can perfectly replicate the character.
Oh, their voices too!
Yeah, they all probably
Even my
actors
voice is
back.
exactly the same.
Junko Enoshima.
Except Johnny Young Bosch apparently, like, his voice sounds different because he actually forgot how he voiced Hajime.
Oh.
It's my
Yeah.
cosplay.
Ah! Oh, God! Oh! Oh!
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
I see Nagito's hair!
I see titties. I see boots. I see panties.
Yep. And just Monokuma's in there.
The talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Sumugi told us.
Yep, they're gonna bring it up.
Mm-hmm.
You remembered. Yes, that's exactly right.
I don't know. I couldn't get a good look.
What does this mean?
Ah!
It's the boy.
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy
Was fictional?
Get ready.
What?
It's fiction. It's all fictional?
What?
Fictional?
Most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Oh!
Someone clip Ichi's brain breaking.
Okay!
Oh, it's not a different universe. It's not.
They pulled a Digimon Tamers on me!
Why did I figure? We're gonna make a reference to something with this. I'm just watching the flying titties, okay?
The theme song!
Yup.
Danganronpa.
Yup. Are you going to be okay?
I'll be fine. I'm just riding the wave.
Do you need an ice pack for your brain?
Oh boy! No, not you!
Hold on.
Okay, fair enough. Confirmed it is.
Hope's
Fair
Peak
enough.
Academy doesn't
It's
exist.
Digimon Tamers!
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
Oh my god!
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
You fucking bastards!
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason,
Hi!
that work of fiction was, in fact, reality. That's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone.
Hey, it's my other wife!
Yep.
A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Oh.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
Oh, oh, Jackie!
The whole time?
Yeah, they had to do that for you.
It's real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
What does that mean?
So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Cause it was funny!
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of
bad?
Danganronpa.
Oh, they did eye patch version!
Yeah.
It's not just
Baby
any
boy.
killing game.
There he is!
There's my husband though.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real
And there he is.
fiction.
Oh.
Real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction.
Finally, let's talk about this!
The world outside is fine, right?
right? Of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Oh!
This game actually, I can actually disagree with the Spike Chunsoft saying "fuck you" to all the fans. That's some people's interpretations of it, but
I don't think
I
they
like to
do that.
no, well, I don't think Kodaka would do that. It is clear that the Kodaka did want to take a break from Danganronpa. He's been doing it for a while.
But, oh, okay, now we're finally talking about that outside world being not real either. Our
Honestly, it feels
staff-
like they're making. It feels like they're making more fun of their toxic fans, and yeah. As an avid person in the Danganronpa fandom, yeah. Just yeah.
Staff?
Our staff!
There's no
Oh,
need
yeah.
to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't
Oh
been
yes,
real.
you can relax after that.
Oh, good!
Oh, real fun.
Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Oh.
the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you.
Oh.
The walls of this academy are your world.
I know some
now.
toxic fans who did actually really
world
like
is of no
this game, but they
concern to
mainly
you.
liked it for the meme stuff.
The audience will agree.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Right, you guys?
Wait, now there is an audience?
Oh yeah!
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait, the scrum debate?
No. No, you wish.
What's happening now? What the fuck?
Welcome to Twitch! Welcome to Japanese Twitch!
What the fuck?
That's completely fine to withhold your opinion. I have my own opinion, personally.
Bring on the spoilers. Oh!
What? Who are these people?
It's the fandom!
Yeah?
Oh my god!
Yeah. They shattered the fourth wall.
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Oh my god!
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
It's you watching my stream right now! This is so fucked!
Yeah! Yes, it is.
Like Shuichi
Ah!
This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Everyone in
Ah!
this peaceful world watches this
Peaceful? Oh, this world isn't peaceful.
Peaceful world?
I guess whatever world is watching doesn't have rules about killing people on live streaming services. TOS! TOS!
The outside world is peace
the
itself.
deep web.
There's no despair or wars.
Yeah, this isn't our world.
Oh god.
Oh, she's here.
Peaceful world is straight up crazy for this killing game.
This one dude was just like first. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you were. I believe in keeps.
I mean, I absolutely care about the characters. I don't want them to be hurt.
Sakura is my muscle waifu.
Same. I agree with you.
my husband
knows
Shuichi. Wow, Himiko's still alive. I feel like I'm participating. Oh my god!
Yeah. I actually do care about the characters. I may like the angst, but I do cry when they actually get hurt. So
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Wait,
Like, no.
why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
As a board, that's why.
So peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
No, I more love the characters. They're all great.
It is so very boring.
There are people who do like the chaos and are just like, I want this for everyone to die.
The basis of entertainment is conflict.
Yeah.
He created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a Danganronpa fan.
Yeah, that's why I joked on that. Like, it's me with Danganronpa.
Games for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
Again, man. Oh, look, he's here.
Oh god.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for.
Oh my god.
I've waited 3 years.
The
Yeah.
truth of this killing game.
It's been 3 years
Isn't
since
it
the last
the
game.
ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play
This came
some
out.
fictional killing game?
Danganronpa!
So did they shatter the fourth wall, or did they just basically fuck it to death?
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma.
They shattered the fourth wall and then pointed at it and went, "Hey, look, the fourth wall!"
Look at it, everybody! They nuked it, yeah.
Since I'm here,
yeah, I have my own thoughts about this whole thing, so I will hold mine back.
What the fuck is Kuma Fare? This text going around.
It's a Japanese streaming site.
Oh.
Or it's supposed to be a Danganronpa version of that streaming site.
Okay. Oh, the logo!
Yeah, there it is.
Oh no! Well, I guess I have an easy time with the thumbnail.
Yeah, you do. That's really good.
It's the title of the current Danganronpa
Hey, there he
you
is.
guys are doing.
The Danganronpa you guys are doing.
Yeah.
A testament to the
Goddamn!
this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
I was wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world
Another boy!
Yeah.
How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa?
What season?
No.
You guys are dumber than ants.
Season.
Well, you kind of figured it out earlier.
What? What number killing game is this?
You figured out what V3 stands for.
The third season.
You should be able to tell from the
Or 53?
Yep.
Oh.
And if that's not enough of a hint,
Oh!
close your eyes,
No, thank you.
No, we can go without this one.
We don't need that. Hey, Hangman's Gambit!
Wow.
It's pretty easy.
Interesting.
Hey, no!
Wow.
I see now.
Danganronpa 53.
Yep.
There it is.
The 53rd one?
There it is.
That's why Monokuma just sounds so tired sometimes. Like, again, we've been doing this so long.
So Rantaro was the survivor of one of the previous 52 games.
52nd.
Yeah.
Which, you'll like some of the logos coming up next. Because they are referenced and they're funny.
Okay. Wow.
Mind blown?
I don't know what to say. Like, I thought after Danganronpa 2 that I hadn't experienced anywhere near fascinating a narrative such as that. But this is on a whole other fucking level.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
But also kind of me.
There's the thumbnail right there.
Basically.
Oh!
Yeah. I've known for so long.
Danganronpa 25 was the best. Someone's like, no, it's 54.
Get wrecked. 50 was trash.
53 is trash. Get wrecked. Oh my god.
We just need a bunch of the Kappa emotes or something.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, here you go. Here's some of these logos.
Oh! Oh my god! We're gonna see all the logos! What? Miracle anniversary! It's about to be the anniversary!
Yeah.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came
I'm pretty sure it's all just random logos that Spike made out of it.
Yeah.
games and anime.
Like, hey, we need these logos for some previous Danganronpa games. Yeah, sure! Just put in random game references.
Yep.
Like Shin Megami Tensei and Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I remember watching a streamer that saw this, like, oh, can I play any of these?
I wonder if anyone's made like fan games of these.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That would be awesome.
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happened.
Oh yeah. He's here for a specific reason.
Hi, Leon.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you bastards! They're referencing the first case in DR1.
And it's a joke everyone makes.
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
Damn, you guys have been bored as fuck.
And I thought she was Junko's daughter.
Wouldn't have been daughter, would have been like great granddaughter or something.
But we still don't know. Never mind. I was about to say we still don't know how you're still here, but like everything is thrown out the window now. Nothing matters.
I mean, Kaede actually didn't have a twin sister, so
Yeah,
that was just a fake.
that was a red herring.
Tsumugi was just like, oh, they're gonna figure it out here.
Since this is the 53rd season, one
I
would
don't know.
expect to see a multitude of characters. But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
We didn't want to actually write the plots for all of them.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa. Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world
Yeah, no, this is just a giant mind fuck.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing
Yeah.
you to do this is...
The fandom.
Yes. It's exactly
people
what
of
the
the
fandom.
outside world!
Wow.
When I saw this, I actually got pissed.
I kind of understand why people think this is the Spike saying "fuck you" fandom.
Yeah. Blackened, the mastermind. Sad.
But I'm the anti-mastermind.
Oh, you there, 11037.
The real mastermind is Spike Chunsoft.
The people
Yeah,
of the
totally.
outside world are the ones who are
Well,
forcing
technically
you
it's
to do
Kodaka,
this.
because he did write this one. Spike now owns Danganronpa, but he...
Is the real master?
All right, I think we're reaching a little far with this.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
The project.
Project?
Yeah, we're not done yet, boy.
Is your brain leaking oil or
Hey, look, she's back.
Managing this killing game are cycles like the remnants of despair. They're literal manager!
Yeah, Kodaka is
Your
amazing.
best guess.
Like, a lot of people have
What
said that he
company
did
is
this to
running
basically
this
say
show?
fuck you to everybody. But I don't see it.
Oh god.
Well, time for mine. Have fun. Well, you already found it.
Team Danganronpa.
That's why they had it at the start.
Yep.
That's why it was there.
Oh.
Welcome to the Mindfuck.
Oh.
The Mindfuck. They can't take Spike chunks off in the game.
Oh my god. That's meta as fuck.
Team Danganronpa?
I love the way he just said that, like, wait.
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
I mean,
And they're
alright.
the ones making
Your
S.
studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
Yeah.
I did.
Title credits at the start.
Ah!
Yeah, I know.
Oh, now we're just watching the intro again.
Yeah, literally, that was the point of the intro.
Oh my god! Wow.
Everything is the reality show.
Holy fuck.
All these characters and all these things you love, they don't exist.
They're not real! How dare you love them! And yeah.
They never actually went through these troubles.
Mm. Oh.
I still kind of feel the angst.
Oh, they're showing the other one.
See nothing.
Nothing, no footage.
Final dream.
No footage for those
Should become
ones.
intense. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh. And then there were a bunch where we just didn't even try with the logo until this one.
Yeah, we gave up. They do exist in the alternate universe. Yeah, I know. I know it all.
The story's not over.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, the alternate universe is Danganronpa S, which I like to pretend that line is the real canon and not whatever this is, personally.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much.
There are so many ways to
And
take
our
this,
newest
though.
project is Danganronpa Killing Harmony.
Yeah, that was actually the trailer for V3. Yep.
Shut up!
Oh.
Yeah, literally all you
know. Fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Wait, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
Because you aren't real. You aren't real either.
Why not?
Hey. Oh, we have a new chatter. Hello.
Hello, Beth.
Oh, that was the original reveal teaser? Cool.
Oh, yeah.
That seems like a teaser.
Just like us.
Ah, there it is!
Within the world of
I
Danganronpa.
know!
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
We are farmers!
We're the same.
No.
We're all just like you?
That's right.
No.
We're all fictional too.
No.
Then why aren't you cosplaying? Then why aren't you cosplaying us?
Yeah.
Why did you
yeah.
get cosplaying Kaede?
Oh, that's true.
For this killing game.
They don't
about
explain
it,
that.
I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
That kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Independent of your actual flesh and blood. And earlier they said we created this world to play the killing game in. We are in another digital world!
Yep, you're all fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Yes!
You all
Yeah,
didn't
I
look
know.
like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy.
Oh yeah, you remember how they
Those were
looked
your
like in the
true
pregame?
selves.
Yeah.
Now you're all just fictional characters.
Yeah, they had those other
It's like they
outfits.
killed their real selves and just...
That's the truth.
Just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
And you hate us.
Wow.
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
That's why Kibo looked like a human.
Damn it! So much for us
What?
having a fucking protagonist with an actual detective talent. Just like Makoto,
Yeah.
just like Kajime, we're normal, boring, everyday high school student again. Damn it!
But there's Danganronpa S and Ultimate Talent Development Plan where he still has his talent. Hey, there's Kibo, he's a
Average
human.
Students with no talent, just like me.
Thanks, Hajime.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you are all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light.
Which was fake.
You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters.
Oh no.
Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Ah,
Is that a real thing?
that is a thing, actually.
Oh shit.
Making a murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
That's why that prologue was so long.
Ultimate
Yep.
talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Your talents are a bunch of lies.
Oh.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
So wait, was Korikyo actually a murderer then? Or was that a lie
No.
too?
That was a lie.
Oh, okay.
That means Ryoma didn't actually go to prison.
Oh.
It's not just your talents, it's your personalities, family.
Yeah. No, there's a lot to unpack.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Yeah, basically.
Even if your body is real,
Yeah.
your identities,
Someone did write it.
personalities, talents, and past are all fiction. You really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
You wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
Oh. Did they enter into this willingly?
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
Oh, they're contestants on a game show.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to
Everything's
participate
been a
in this
reality
killing game?
show.
That's
Which
not
means the
possible.
relationship between Fuyuhiko and Peko
Everyone,
was
take a
written.
look at this.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, think about all that. Oh, this part.
Number 154. My name is...
Where are we in Squid Game now?
His name's not even real?
No, I don't think they didn't have a name.
I've always
Or the
been
name
such
doesn't
a
matter,
huge
it's
fan of
gone.
Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one.
Well, why would they want to be in a killing game?
If I were a contestant, I would want to be
My
an
favorite
ultimate
button's first
detective.
name PlayStation.
And they chose their own talents?
Yeah.
That's nuts!
I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters.
I want to be the male Kirigiri!
So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show.
Oh my god!
Probably a lot.
I've seen a lot of...
anything to be part of Danganronpa.
I've seen a lot of Danganronpa Squid Game fan art, and that was honestly what convinced me to watch Squid Game.
You're welcome. I know I retweeted some.
Yes. Oh my god.
Level up!
New follower, B-Shrooms, thank you very much.
Oh, we all feel like we're on shrooms.
So, so Shuichi is a Kyoko fanboy.
He has a Kyoko body pillow and everything.
He probably does. You know what would have been really funny if he went the extra mile? Look, I burned my hands just like her!
Oh my god, no.
I promise.
No,
if
he
it's
has like
selected,
a bunch of
I will
pins.
work as hard as I can.
Sorry?
He has like a bunch of pins.
Oh, yeah.
I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders,
Oh.
I promise. Everyone will love it.
No! My boy was planning to murder! No!
Oh,
No, not my boy! Not my Ichi! Oh, I don't like that!
Your boy is a murderer.
How could you betray me?
Yes, people clip this. Ichi losing his sanity again.
Oh.
And an ultimate detective hasn't been blackened yet, so
No,
I'm
my
sure I can
boy!
do that.
He was totally gonna murder someone!
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
And he planned out his own punishment?
So, I have something to think about here. This is also another bit of a layer that goes into the fandom. They want to be part of this. There are so many people in the fandom that want to be part of Danganronpa. Like, they come up with a character, they come up with a culprit, or how they're gonna die, their own execution, everything. This is literally legit.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Wow. I completely understand why people think this is them going F you to the fandom. I don't think that's actually the case, but I understand the thought.
I don't think they were saying fuck you to the fandom. I think they were just saying, hey, here you guys are.
I think this was them like, you want to be part of the series? Yeah, sure. And then just like blowing our minds with like, you're all part of the Danganronpa. Like it was like a respect thing.
Yeah,
Like,
there are so many fan games and they vary in quality.
I would love to play a couple.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
My talent, technically I did create myself in Danganronpa. Actually, technically 2 versions of myself. One was just a version of me with a different name, who was basically a nerd, the ultimate gamer. I know it's been taken, but I don't care. And then I had my character Kata, who was the ultimate poet, because I actually did have a poem of mine published in a book.
You became who you are now.
What?
So.
Oh no, he's got the bedhead again.
When we saw your audition tape, We had a flash
Designing
of
yourself the
inspiration.
Danganronpa character isn't too difficult. I mean, look what I have as my thing with my jacket.
I was gonna say, look at our avatars in the corner of the stream right now! Oh god, I've done it too! We're all Danganronpas!
The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The gang!
Yeah, basically it's like, okay, you're a detective here, but you aren't gonna be the gruesome person.
The gang!
Oh, those aren't panties, those are wig caps. I'm stupid, okay.
And we're selected as well.
Okay.
Auditioned?
Oh, right, there's two other
We
auditions.
were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
No, you should be working.
Huh?
So...
There we go.
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
Get in line with a million of those.
Oh.
We really said that?
No, I did not say
Why? I have no memory of that.
Imagining auditioning to join Danganronpa as the ultimate streamer.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Oh no.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's
How
fiction
can it be flesh and
too.
blood and fictional?
What the fuck?
Then my friends and
So yeah, that means Maki's whole thing with Kaito was written.
Yeah.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
But doesn't that mean that the people they were before coming into here, those are who the lives they can return to? It's just not the lives they remember having.
That, or they're stuck in here
Because there
forever.
is no such
Yeah.
place.
Or maybe they're all orphans. Who knows?
I don't fucking know.
How there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
the only place we fictional characters.
Well, I knew there was no Togami Corporation.
Yeah.
Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world!
Oh, the game itself is the digital world.
That's why you guys can't leave this place!
Oh,
That's why your only option is to continue the killing
I
game
hate
here.
all this explanation on this part.
You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Oh. I also like that she hasn't gone back to Junko for a while.
I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
That reaction!
Uh-oh. There it is.
Fell into despair.
Right on cue.
Times like these, you
Fell
look to
into
your friends for
despair.
support. However, all your friends are fictional too.
All your friends are fictional. They don't exist.
Even Kaito's illness was given to him.
Oh.
His character.
And yes, Rocky, I noticed the V3 in the eyes.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plot line and gave him that virus.
Oh.
I was also the one who came up with the plot line where you fell for Kaito.
Oh. Oh, God. Manipulating them even down to their emotions for each other. That's really fucked.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tinkle? letting me because
That was her character. It's the same for me, too.
Ooh, that's some...
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game. Much
Oh,
like myself.
Nagito in a bra on my Twitter. Neat.
The killing game swelled.
I was just looking at Twitter.
My pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings?
We're supposed to
Wow.
Are you saying?
Oh, absolutely.
even
You
those
do
were
listen
lies?
to the characters. You can, like, influence some of their backstory and things, but it has to still make sense. You can't just add traumatic things after traumatic things.
Yeah.
Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words.
That's what a lot of do. They just add trauma after trauma to a character and not actually think, does it fit?
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood.
Because sometimes characters don't need trauma. They can just be like, I don't actually know what the names of things are, but I'm just gonna pick up random things and eat random things. Oh wait, that's my character.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
She's Zora, who collects a lot of things and even ate an octo balloon. Yeah, that's not real.
Cause the real Kaede said.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, perfect. I'm a character writer. I've been
I'm
one for a
perfect for
long
a
time.
killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Oh!
Yeah!
Foster chick,
I
okay.
also have over 200 characters now total.
I'm just reacting to what I'm seeing here with Kaede.
Yeah.
Oh!
Basically, they're all suicidal.
Kaito's inspiring line. That was a lie! Cause the real Kaito said.
Oh!
I'm not just gonna be a Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
No! Oh my god, they're all awful people!
There are so many theories about all of them pre-game. There are so many theories.
That's why they all entered the killing game. Every one of them thought they were gonna win it. Every one of them were so cocky and weren't worried about being murdered because they all thought they were gonna win.
Well, some of them apparently were just so nervous and were like, I don't want to be part of the world anymore. I don't care.
Oh, so the rest, half of them were murderous and the rest were suicidal?
Some of them, yeah. There is a theory that pre-game Kokichi was actually very nervous and suicidal.
Oh my god!
Because in that little screen, you see him looking there.
Oh.
I don't know about real Gonta.
I was gonna say, what about Gonta? Oh no!
I don't actually know. There's like no theories for pre-game Gonta.
He wanted fame.
I'm mostly
and
seeing
fortune.
about pre-game Kaito, pre-game Kaede, Shuichi, and Kokichi, a little bit of Miyu, and Kibo. I haven't seen pre-game theories of others. I might go into it at some point, but I personally don't like pre-game because everyone just kind of makes them.
It's all a lie. It's all a lie. It's all a lie.
My head is fucking hurting. I'm gonna need some ibuprofen after this.
We're all terrible, terrible people.
It never existed. It was all written. Yeah, do you see what this kind of pissed me off?
Yeah.
When I first played, I was like, really? But I fell in love with Kaito too. I fell in love with all these characters. I love them. Same with the previous game.
I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this.
Telling me to actually mean anything?
How about that? You in despair yet?
Thanks for
Hey,
following.
cool! We have a new follower.
Thanks for following.
It will be
Ichi,
troublesome for us
are
if
you
you don't
broken?
despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
You know, I'm an angst queen, but I don't want to see all my characters suffer. No, I've written things with my best friend, and I cried during them. We both have. We're like, this is despair, and now we're crying.
Oh.
Despair, 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 despair.
Oh.
Despair! Wait.
Is this what they want from us?
I mean, I don't want to despair. I don't want them to despair. I wanted a good ending.
This is your ending, dude.
This series just doesn't give it to me.
No.
Don't have the energy.
I mean, there is still more.
Well, yelling for help is
There's a
useless
lot
for fictional
more.
characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you.
But I don't feel more depraved.
Just to revel in the depravity.
Oh, my head hurts. Ah.
That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game.
Danganronpa V3 brought to you by ibuprofen.
It's Danganronpa itself.
Well, you'll need it after this game is done.
Everything is hurt.
That's the whole point, though, and I'm gonna say this right now, the Danganronpa fandom is overrun by the toxic fans and not the
I mean, that's true of any fandom. Every fandom that exists has its toxic side.
It is worse in the Danganronpa fandom.
What are we supposed to do?
I follow a lot of artists and they do draw like ship art and things, or just random things they like.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, here's this. Thank you.
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end
There are a
the
lot of
killing
people in the
games?
comments basically going like, "Why'd you do this? Why'd you do that? That's wrong. It should be this," and it's just that over and over. It's made artists not want to draw
Try and
Danganronpa.
stop a world obsessed with it.
I know some people that still continue it, like my favorite artist Cruz and Cheer Kitty a little bit. Yeah, it is very bad. That's why when you go into the Danganronpa fandom, I strongly urge caution.
Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie.
Don't even get me started on the Chihiro debate.
Everyone here.
Getting into it because it is pretty bad.
Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh.
What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still
And you know,
weak
this game
after
kind
all.
of it is not the worst of fandom ever.
You've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
I can agree there are absolute worse, but it is up there.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
And I'm not gonna go into my
That
full
was
rant with it
surprisingly
because
disappointing.
yeah,
But I
I'll
guess
say a
it's
lot of
okay.
things.
We're still on script.
We're still on script.
Yeah. I try not to let the Danganronpa fandom ruin my love for Danganronpa because I do have friends that agree with a lot of my opinions and you know, like the series for the seasons.
Shuichi's UI is shutting down the same way Kaede's did.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I'll go into that a bit later. I got the Steven Universe fandom. I'm not going into that one. Time for our fourth protagonist.
Bad end? Wait, fourth protagonist?
You'll see.
Bad end. Oh, we're finally dealing with Kivo? Wait. Oh, Kivo!
There's a reason why I tried not to go into it. You said like maybe some robot?
Mm. Oh.
Oh. Say no. Screw
Oh.
this.
Is there actually anything interesting if I say no?
No, it just continues.
Okay.
Like, no, I have to save this.
Oh, it's an actual save screen.
Like I told, this chapter is long, man.
Yep. Oh.
Oh yeah, just continue.
Okay.
This is fucking blocked.
Wow. The voice of the player.
Yeah. Yes. We want to save this situation. Please let us go on.
I was like, didn't I just save?
Yeah, you did. I know you did. Oh, maybe hit no.
I'm supposed to hit no?
Maybe? I don't remember this part, actually. I'm gonna say hit no, because that should have continued something. Kivo. Hit no this time?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, okay. I'm dumb. Oh yeah, because save mode. We put a save.
Oh.
I'm stupid. Sorry.
Oh god. Hi.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
He's here!
Oh.
He's here! Mr. Hoge is here!
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not
Oh boy, here's our new protag!
I will not give up hope until the very
They did it again!
We're gonna keep changing protags.
Oh,
and it turns into Undertale.
The fucking UI is different now. There's the little things in the top left.
Yep.
We must keep our heads high and
Yippity
search
yip
for hope, especially in
So now, what specifically is the inner voice? The audience? The player of this game?
Hope?
It's totally Leon.
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fiction. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not
Yep,
ever.
that was my connection. We're good.
Jeez. The outside
I thought the
world
quality
doesn't
like went
want
down
to
on the stream, but then I just refreshed and it was fine.
Yep.
If our voices
whatever.
have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know.
So
'cause I
there's
read
kind of
your
a disturbing
plotline
thought when they explained this part.
Mm-hmm.
Remember what Miyu was using Kibo for?
To analyze her shits?
Yeah, just keep going.
Oh.
There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role.
Audience-controlled character!
You're the audience surrogate.
Wow!
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
Which plays Danganronpa. No, everyone just goes left.
That's why when he was no longer connected to them, he just had to blow it up.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
Audience survey.
This is it!
Audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
He's a living viewer poll!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
It's just like the movie theaters with the interactive button.
Yeah. That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
And here I was thinking it was Naegi controlling fucking Kibo.
We wish.
Oh, fucking, he looks like Naegi. Maybe he was a robot designed by Naegi to infiltrate and save everybody.
Hey, some people like that maintenance check. They got to see Niyu's boob.
Yeah.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Do a prediction poll. And redeemed to do a prediction poll.
Oh, okay. It's been a while since I did one of those.
Yeah, you did. I think you did it once for DR2.
I'm not even. Can I even do that from here? Oh, I have to enable the button again. All right, hold on. I'm gonna do it.
At least it's not taking off the glasses.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
There you go. And I'll let you decide when I should cut it off and decide on an answer.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
Oh, so that was a new gimmick for this season.
Yeah.
Why 53 and not 50 though?
Because they didn't have it done yet.
Their answers.
This is an antenna?
You don't say.
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role.
Oh.
You're also the audience's camera.
Yeah.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself.
Wow.
So, think about the disturbing thought.
Yep.
The audience got to see me.
The outside world.
Oh,
They probably
fun.
turned on stream for that. Just like, what the wait, like, what are we even watching?
Really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you.
Sorry, it fast forwarded you again.
They like the maintenance check because then they got to see me. Oops.
Yeah.
Because now I can use you to plunge the outside
They
world
saw all
into
the maintenance,
despair.
yep. They saw everything.
falls into despair, then the audience does too.
Why?
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair.
I don't know how that works, but okay.
My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Suddenly, I changed quality.
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
I don't need to hear anything about petit doo-doos. We were just talking about Miu.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of
I
it.
don't know French, no.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
I'm so committed to the bit that I actually want to destroy the world.
Raining, burning.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs.
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
Wow.
No one could have imagined an end.
No.
Well, he's dead.
I won't give in to despair.
Oh, theme song.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
Just like Mitarai tried to do?
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that
Actually,
wants
no, I don't even want hope. I want a chicken sandwich.
I had chicken burgers for lunch today.
Already told me what to do.
Need
need to remedy this.
Yeah, hope or despair. Chicken sandwich.
If
What?
that's the
I'm
voice of the
hungry.
outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope.
They suddenly decided they want a good ending after all the murder.
So I will trust the outside world.
They all
I will
said they wanted to go
trust
to
in
Chick-fil-A. Now food's on my brain.
Ultimate hope robot!
You didn't share. Ultimate home robot, wait.
This is the power of hope.
Press triangle.
I will not
Sorry?
lose to your despair. Not when I'm
Press
carrying
triangle?
the hope of the outside world.
Nothing happens.
See if the mono changes.
I'm pushing triangle, nothing happens.
Okay, never mind. What? Spare! Illegal! No! Okay.
Yeah.
If I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
I could have said something pervy, but I was like, nah.
Let's settle this.
Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Yep.
This seems too predictable.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
Oh, and we're coming down to a vote again.
But you're the one
Pope, 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 Pope. Oh, Pope, Pope, wait. That.
Let's just do one last
Oh,
vote.
fuck.
Final special vote will determine between Kibo and I.
The real question, who's the Danganronpa hoe?
What?
Well, I have the body
This will
pillow,
be a
so...
vote to determine how this story
I guess I'm
ends.
the hoe.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
Hope or despair?
End in
Despair! What?
We decide?
It's despair, it's hope, it's despair, it's hope!
Great! Outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win.
And then there's just
No
like
one here
random
wants
people in the
despair to
chat
win.
throwing emotes for no reason.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Can't side with the
And
mastermind.
then I wonder, what if they get bots watching it?
Yeah.
Suffering?
Just like all of a sudden while people are watching the Killing Game in the chat, it's just like, hey, there's free singles. Wow.
Buy followers.
Buy followers. Oh man, here's the best sex site.
Evo, representing hope, is
It's a match.
and
Think about it
I,
now.
representing despair, win.
Per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
Well, there's like
Going to
4.
Continue the
Yeah.
game?
Shuichi's just like,
There
no.
aren't gonna be any more murders.
Oh?
My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Yeah, we know that.
Oh, never mind.
So, there's also one thing I want to point out.
Uh-huh.
In chapter 1, when they all ask who the culprit could be, Miyu points at Tsumugi. She was right the entire time.
Wow.
Every trial she's in, she has correctly predicted the murderer.
That's hilarious.
She's smart, you know, and then she died, but...
Well.
Yeah, she never faltered on her choice, either, until Shuichi brought up Kaede, and was like, oh, Kaede after all? Damn.
Nothing will happen.
Yeah, no, Miyu correctly predicted Tsumugi in chapter 1. It's very subtle, and you would only pick up on it if you played through again.
I'm thinking of going back through all my streams and making like a best of video.
Yeah.
So I'm sure I'm sure I'd notice that and include it in the video.
Like, hey! Yeah.
No, that's no way to live. Imprisoned in this
Yeah, it
room?
wasn't something I noticed until I played it again with my best friends.
Even if you went outside, there'd be no
And even they
point.
pointed it out.
All your
Mainly because I spoiled the hell out of them with this game when I played.
hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
But we have actual real lives to go back to, don't we?
No. You're actually dead! But you're ghosts! We turned them into fictional characters!
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
God.
Don't talk about out.
God
Get
damn
out
it.
of here.
Fucking Taro.
Get out of here, Taro. Get out of here, potato.
Weep not over spilt milk.
Thank you, Sonia.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
But isn't that what the blackout light was for?
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
Wanna.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Oh.
Out of the 4 of us,
Wow, you get survivors?
2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2
Hello,
who will
Celeste.
survive.
Okay, so the vote here is vote for hope. 2 people die and 2 people live. Vote for despair. We stay in here. All 4 of us live. I see.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more
Gonna
of our
play
friends?
again? No.
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
Fuck you, Kyoko.
However, even if you do escape to the
Yes, thank you for
outside
getting
world,
rid of that
you will
bitch.
find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Oh, despair.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
But wait, one thing I don't think we've fully explored yet is if all of their characters and talents were hope, is Kibo actually a robot or is he actually human?
He is he was a human, yes.
Oh.
But he became a robot.
But then they just gave him a robotic body
They
as
just
part of his character.
Basically, they turned him into a robot.
He's a fucking cyborg! That's a little fucked.
Or maybe they just killed the human him and just built a robot around it.
Oh, that could be a thing too.
I wouldn't be
Which
surprised.
two will survive? Can you choose which two will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
I sacrifice you and all your cosplaying characters! There you go, that's like 50.
I sacrificed myself and Samugi to summon Blue Eyes White Dragon!
God damn it. God damn it.
What? Kibo. If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But wait, if you sacrifice yourself, doesn't that count as despair winning?
It's okay.
It counts as nobody winning!
If it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
You know, the way Kokichi tried to.
Evil!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves.
Well, Shuichi can't die because he's the protagonist.
Don't say shit like that in Naegi's voice with that hopeful twinge of sorrow.
I know.
You're the one making us do this, asshole!
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
I don't like this choice. Can I pick fish instead?
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Let's run another viewer poll!
There will be no more killing. So
There's
let's
just
all
one person in the
stay
chat being like, I want some huge tits! Wait, what?
Reason to go outside. Let's stay here
I mean, I
together.
could have said Nagito's hard name, but nah.
Stay here together.
I censored myself.
I want to stay here with you.
No, don't do that!
Together? Everyone
So-
will feel a lot better after.
Yeah, while this was all basically being explained, this was when me and my best friend decided to do chores.
Oh.
We were just like, okay, this is just gonna go on, let's go do some chores.
Yep.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Oh, mass panic.
What's hope? I don't know what hope is.
I would also like to note that we haven't had to lie yet in this trial.
No. Oh, you have to keep hitting despair.
Okay.
It's a multi-bullet.
Okay.
Like that one part in DR2.
Yep. Thank God I picked that one skill.
Hey, look, Macho Kuma's back!
Yep.
It left.
Thank God I picked that one skill.
Please check out our website.
Oh, did I miss one?
You did. What? Yeah. Right there. I'm just like looking at Monokuma's speech, like, yeah, sometimes I look like this.
Yeah.
We got merch. Please visit our website.
Oh, I missed it. Damn it.
I mean, when this game came out, the pre-order, like, bonus, like the really big bonus, was headphones, a soundtrack, a bag. I could afford it. Yeah, just keep on hitting it.
Shit. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a little annoying.
Now this is how you do a final boss gameplay-wise in this kind of game.
I have to shoot everything! This technically is the final boss here.
Shit. Shit! Damn it.
You hit a white noise.
Yeah.
At least there's no V spots. Spare.
The world outside craves despair. This killing game will end in despair. Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is Danganronpa. Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself. This time, the theme is the despair of a bad ending.
Got it.
There you go. That's everything.
There it is.
There's Kibo's counter.
I love you can see the shit orbiting around her from the back.
Mm-hmm.
How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Oh.
If Kibo
No,
and I
Maki!
sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right?
No, don't go join
Survive
Kaito.
this absurd killing game. After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you
Maki
like
roll!
that. Just like with Kaito.
So now Maki is asking, do I want to die?
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice?
My darling assassin.
Wait, Maki!
Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
Maki!
Once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is
My
going to be
baby!
okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
That feeling when you're in despair. Oh, is Shuichi gonna fight us?
What? I reject that hope.
Oh no!
You're fighting against the ultimate detective!
I refuse.
Oh no! My
I won't
boy!
accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of
Shuichi
hope
looks
that this whole
yummy.
thing is happening.
I can't see some of the
reject
comments
that
because the Discord screen just decided to make quality go to potato quality, which it'll fix itself after a while.
Oh no!
Time to
Hope itself is the
rebuttal,
villain
but
here.
at least you have hope.
We suffer because of hope. It's a movie
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
trying to
yeah,
make
that's
us
the big
despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
I say no.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
There you
I
go.
will cut down your words.
You got Shuichi's V spot.
Yep.
Despair takes everything from people.
Kibo's not
Even their
gonna
strength to
lose.
press onward.
Kibo is hope. And hope will
That's why
run.
it's not possible for
Shuichi
despair
is
to be
the
better.
cycle
So,
of despair.
so
Things are getting interesting.
the audience is just like Nagito. They promote despair just so that hope can overcome it.
Yep. Can't say anything now, scrub.
Probably feel the same
Where you
way.
at, boy?
want
He's
hope
not wearing a
too.
hat anymore.
Did you just notice? What if Shuichi's the
I wonder-
mastermind?
Hope always comes in waves. You're slipping up,
What?
detective. Hurry up and vote.
Hurry up and vote.
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage.
Now, I can say
And
this about
killing
true
game
fans. They do want
continues
hope because
because
it does
we
give them
keep giving them the
courage.
hope
Yeah.
they want.
There's all
Ignore
kinds of
all
fans.
the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Then let's start the voting time.
Oh.
No! No voting time! Screw you!
Final vote! It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Stop
Wait,
it, Hope.
we're not finished talking.
Lose Kibo is hope, and hope lives
Let me
on!
just ask
And
one more
Shuichi's
thing.
the same.
I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Okay.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense.
Oh.
Including why Rantaro
What you think the
participated in
punish is.
another killing game.
Punishment is punishes.
I'm gonna say leaving the game.
No.
Hmm.
Have to do with this.
They bring up Rantaro for a reason.
Yeah, so he survived the previous game. Punishment being if it's not just being killed.
I think you answer multiple choice. I believe.
Okay.
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Oh.
You're forced.
This is it!
Whoa.
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
Oh my god.
That means Rantaro's killing game only had 2 survivors.
Sorry, you cut off.
There. That means Rantaro's killing game only had 2 survivors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something
That's why
similar
he
must have
wanted to
happened
end
in the
it.
last killing game, and he was
Mhm.
given a choice.
And it seems
He
like Okichi
sacrificed
figured it
himself
out as well.
and was forced to participate.
That's why he
again.
wanted to end it.
It's just like the world ends with you. And the Reaper's game.
Hooray!
All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again.
Oh, fuck.
Don't you see? If hope wins, the killing won't stop.
Wow.
It's because hope wins that the killing never stops.
Wow.
It's what the people want. They want hope to win. They want the happy
That perk
ending.
would have ended it right then and there.
That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
Choose despair? You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
He said it.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too.
Is this where we come up with a third solution like we did in 2?
If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
Someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So
I'm
many
back now.
friends have sacrificed their lives.
Okay.
Why Maki? Why now?
I said say goodnight to my boyfriend because he has to go to
Why do we
Illinois
have to go through
tomorrow.
it again?
Fun.
The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Why do we
like
have to feel
a
that sadness over
4
and
to 6
over
hour
and
drive.
over again? Why do we have to bear that burden?
But
Well, I don't
according
care
to the
how much
plans,
the
he's
audience
gonna
wants
leave at
it.
like
I'm not
5:30 in
gonna
the
feel
morning
that
and
way anymore.
not be back till like 11.
I don't want anyone to
night.
feel that way anymore.
Ah.
Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the
Pain in
people
my
I love
heart.
is real.
Except
Yeah.
for Korikio, he was a murderer.
The big thing is, and this is something that someone else brought up, a streamer I watched, is that when you think about it, if you think about it in their point, kid,
Sorry, you cut off.
teenagers, okay.
When you think about
If you think about in their point of view, these are teenagers going through literal murder.
yeah.
We see them as characters, but if you think about their point of view,
Yeah.
it's fucking terrifying.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I like to think of the characters' point of view.
Fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
That's why I cry so much.
I'll go and punch everyone in the planet.
It doesn't matter what
I'll
you do.
punch the people on the internet.
I'll go punch everyone on Twitch.
No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
I'll punch Kibo in the eyes.
From within this fiction. But how?
God damn it! I meant game, not
The killing.
whatever my phone is typing.
Refuse to
There we
vote.
go.
Refuse to vote?
The
Oh.
killing gene. The killing gay.
The killing gay.
So this is doing the opposite of killing gay.
Will be killed for breaking the rules.
You're in despair, right? Show me the despair ending. It's okay to feel despair sometimes. Why have we been doing this?
Vote being cast for hope or despair.
Hope it doesn't turn back. The big reveal at last. It was just getting interesting. You're the mastermind. Are they blaming us?
The audience would hate it. They'd
Hurry
never
up
accept
and
it
reveal
anymore.
it. Kibo attack. Force go through. Something's different, right?
So I abstain.
Come on, Kibo.
I refuse to give
No,
the
that's
outside
wrong.
world the
No, that's
ending it
wrong.
wants.
Shuichi's eyes.
I just love reading the comments.
Yeah.
I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject
Hey, look
both
at you.
hope
Show me
and
the despair ending.
Yeah. I mean, I understand that. I've been looking for a bad ending this whole playthrough.
There's not one as good as DR1. I wish. Next game. No.
Oh boy.
I'll get a stop to this killing. Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was
Let me out of it!
too.
It's a test thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
And it's better to just let it end with despair.
Oh.
It was rough on.
I reject
Oh
both
god.
hope and despair.
It was rough on me too. I turned into butter.
Yeah.
Which is why I abstain from
Mom,
voting.
still butter,
So
but
this
it
will end
does
in
be
hope
what a
or
bummer.
despair.
You throw away your futures.
Oh, Brian Beacock. Hopefully he's doing better now, because like his recent TikTok showed that he was in the hospital.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
I'll put a stop to this killing.
Why would I sing Macho Man as Mondo, bud? Yes, he was a Macho Man, but that's not.
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting.
I mean, I wouldn't want to eat Mondo butter.
In hope or despair.
You throw away your futures.
I wasn't. Oh well.
I'll put a stop.
I want Mondo butter to be real.
Oh, I know what I have to do. I was just saying earlier, I'm like, wait, I haven't lied yet.
Even if this is all fake.
So, I don't know if my microphone picked up, but like, my boyfriend started singing Mondo butter like in Macho Man.
Throw away your futures.
Mondo butter. There you go.
Perjury with Kibo.
And I lied about there not being any lies. Oh, Kibo, no.
What are you doing? Did
Someone
your
replace the
inner
balls
voice
in his
really
eyes.
tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
I'm going to ignore the audience.
My inner voice
trying.
is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it.
Oh!
Show us my
The
soul!
thought of my friends dying still fills me with
He's shutting down too!
I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
I got $10 riding on hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
Dude, chill.
I don't give a damn.
Nope.
This killing game is over anyway.
We're back to Shuichi.
New
Yeah,
characters
we
are
are.
created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins.
I felt that song in my
I've
head.
had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make
We're
a
going to
good
say,
ending
"Fuck
or a
you."
bad one.
Wow.
To win this killing game and end it forever.
Basically, we're giving a middle finger to everybody. The characters, not the
We're
game.
back.
We're back in Shuichi.
We will reject Danganronpa.
We say, fuck you!
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be
Fuck
useless.
you.
That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We can fix it. We can find a better end.
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
My brain is pretty fucked right now.
Abstain from voting? You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Lose our lives?
I mean, you say that, but like, after you're all dead, what's to stop them from just doing this again?
But
Yeah.
Himiko, you have to choose, okay?
Also, hello, Celestia Ludenberg. Thanks for joining us here.
You can't look away.
Welcome
You
to the
can't
Mind
back down.
Pack.
You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Bullet point. What? What?
He's not a protagonist.
Oh my god!
They're
You're a
just doing it.
protagonist! You're a protagonist! Everyone look under your chair! You're all protagonists now!
Suddenly she takes off her hat and there's no Hoge.
Oh. Use our lives.
Oh wait. Are you... Oh no.
Use our lives. Hey, Dave.
To choose
No, not now. No, this is the important part. Damn it! Start the counter.
That would be a meaningless
Fuck up.
death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons.
10,
And
5
with
minutes?
these weapons, we
Is that right? 5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Alright, and started.
Alright. I need my water. Someone redeem hydrate. I'm drinking my water.
My life is real.
Fuck.
I don't think it's like I did.
Right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end
Everyone's a
this killing game.
protagonist. It's protagonist hot potato.
So Tank
Hot protagonist.
and all the past victims can rest in peace. It's the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game.
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
Stop that.
Be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
That still makes me angry.
Cause if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives.
Oh yeah, fuck. No one thought about that.
No.
Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me.
It's time for Maki to be the protagonist.
And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight. Even if you're scared. Because you have that strength.
It's time. It's time for you to assassinate the deadliest target of all, yourself.
It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
that is a Kaito line.
There it is. Ooh, it's red now.
Yeah, it looks nice.
I'm squinting real hard to read.
Yeah.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction.
You're only at 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya.
Even if it is fiction. It's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You need to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality.
Oh.
We're going to end Danganronpa.
Oh no!
I will believe in myself.
We're going to end
Even
Danganronpa.
if everything
It
is
still
fiction,
didn't work because there's
I believe in my feelings.
Danganronpa.
Yep. The game never ends.
Well,
can't believe in my
to be
feelings,
fair, from
then
what
my
it seems like,
existence will
this
have
is an
no
alternate
meaning.
universe.
Yep.
If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction.
I mean, hell, there's literally a moment in Ultimate Talent Development Plan where Yukiko tries to help Ryoma when
Wow.
he's like, hey, you don't want to go back to prison? Come work for me.
Wow.
Yeah,
Why do you
it
guys
makes
want to die
sense.
so badly?
It's not that I want to die.
There's a lot of stuff in Ultimate
We
Talent
fought
Development
so
Plan.
hard to survive.
And
Of course we don't want to
talking
die.
about this is gonna be great.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not just about us.
Characters.
Everyone who died in the Killing Games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive.
Thanks for showing us this again.
And for someone
And
else.
we all cry.
That desire.
I like how Kokichi's
isn't
death
fictional to
portrait
us.
is just...
That pain isn't fictional to
The
us.
press.
To us, the Killing Game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen
Like,
ever
Kokichi,
again.
his body isn't even distinguishable.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants Killing Games.
Well, yeah, so there's so much blood because he got squished.
More games! More games!
I mean, I would like more games.
Then we have to change it.
I want to see what storyline
There's no
I
way you
can
can
come up
change
with.
it. Fiction could never
There's more
change the real...
characters I can love and cry.
You believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
That did not need to happen. Timer's over.
Okay.
But our wish will surely be received
Let's
by
go.
someone.
Alright, let's see what messages I missed here.
I don't know if you heard what my ringtone was, dude.
I think I heard Megalovania.
No, you heard Vocaloid mode.
Oh, okay.
It's my best friend's ringtone.
And yeah, we're getting Danganronpa S next month, so and they already said they're gonna be doing more games.
Yeah, well, actually not next month. Next Friday.
Oh boy.
I actually have the money for it. Well, once my best friend gets their
Then
check.
that power can change the world.
And then we'll both have money for it, and it'll be good. I mean, my Junko could just drop the entire month.
Decided.
Mhm.
We all abstain from
It happens.
But we still haven't fit. She said earlier, Tsumugi will still vote for herself. So this is how do we deal with that?
hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the
Because we say
outside
fuck
world.
you.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Yeah.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
Then we're okay with that.
Oh hi! It's Hope Craze Nagito.
It's hope sexual.
Yep.
And there's
Do whatever
despair
you want with
sexual.
hope and despair.
Already decided to quit this Killing Game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
Oh boy, what now?
The Killing Game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever.
Oh. Continue the game?
This game is gonna keep going.
Don't hit
And this
anything.
quest trial
Okay.
ain't over yet either.
Good
You
thing.
really
Just
want
love
the
it.
Killing Game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth, let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
I mean, I gotta go to sleep at some point.
That or you have to lie.
Okay.
Quest trial ain't over yet either. You really want the Killing Game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end?
Nope.
What?
Oh. Oh!
Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Never mind.
Getting it wrong was
Oh,
what I had to do.
You also do nothing.
Okay.
Let's let the time run out.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play
That's
your game
basically,
anymore,
from all the
Monokuma.
minigames from now on, just do nothing.
Mmm.
Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this
You're
game.
literally saying no.
Definitely won't let you!
Wow. They are literally doing everything possible to make this as meta and brain-breaking as fuck.
Yeah. The only reason I'm telling you this is because I know you would try to do something.
Yeah. What must you never give up?
Screw you!
Hope.
Opie! Obey! Oh, wait.
P.O.
Never give up hope. Oh, hey. Yeah. Literally, it's just the case of you set the controller down.
Game over.
Yeah, you got a game over on that.
What are you doing?
This is so fucked up. Oh, psych taxi. It's just one lane.
Do nothing.
Wow.
Don't even touch it. You won't get enough letters.
Oh my god!
Shuichi just gets out of the taxi.
I'm not in the mood for mind hookers.
I don't want to pick up any hookers tonight.
Wow.
I'm up. Game over.
That's what we want. Oh.
Hope, 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 hope. Fuck you,
Fine,
Monokuma.
be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
This is a bad batch of survivors. Management sucks.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the
unsubscribe!
We're not going to stop.
Leave! Turn it off! Go
Why
rate,
is anyone watching?
Go rate Zero Escape!
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
I want, like, Kibo to just, like, flip himself off, like, point middle fingers at his eyes.
Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh.
Here's your final boss.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Here's your final boss.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
It's Kibo.
Manual override!
Kibo?
Oh, no.
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought.
Oh.
See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control-Alt-Kibo! Look at all this salt. Dang it, grandpas. Shoot
See you later, hopeful butt.
Let's shoot a truth bullet at his antenna.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Also in chapter 3, when you brought up, like, analyzing my shit, Tsumugi was the most creeped out.
Yeah, I bet.
What? Oh no.
Get a hold of yourself!
Oh no!
That's not
We're gonna get demonetized.
you see there isn't the
No!
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided
To take control.
that some personality of his should be erased.
Oh. That's worse.
His personality was erased?
No!
Time to re-roll our character.
How long can you guys be? How long are you gonna be?
Robot!
vision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us!
Oh. There's another fandom thing.
That's the toxic fans.
Oh no.
Like, there are other franchises besides this one that have begged the series to keep going. Hell, we could even say the fucking Simpsons. How long has that series wanted to die?
Jesus Christ.
And fans and corporations alike won't let them.
That's what they said.
To the point that, like, I think a few of the classic characters aren't even the same anymore.
Yep.
I saw, like, a depressing comic that Lenny... Like, my best friend doesn't have the same voice. Everything is just the same. I've been through, like, 15 Christmases.
What did you say? So do you still want to
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Even if it changes nothing?
I can think of a few gaming fandoms where they've continued the game just to keep continuing it.
No, he's coming back.
Kibo!
But all I can really think of is TV shows at the moment. I think about fucking SpongeBob. How long does that series want to fucking die?
Don't say that! You survived this far!
Like, I have not seen anyone in the Danganronpa fandom that stops at being like, we want more games, we don't care. We don't want it to end. Like, I don't want Danganronpa to end, but if there were no actual main games after this, I would be okay. Spin-offs are fun.
Oh.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us! Kibo, no! He's completely
Oh, it definitely was, because I didn't expect it would actually have more spin-offs, but I'm happy for it.
Character I created. But this is the end. The outside world
Mainly because,
decision.
let's be honest, Spike has been milking for quite a while, especially this year for the 10th anniversary.
And I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance.
But if they do make another main game of Danganronpa, I'm very serious about it.
We just have to convince him.
They did say they would be trying other genres too, so that just makes me even more curious.
I mean, if they keep using these characters, I'll be okay. Yes, this game was like... Yeah, it was 4 years ago. Because it came out September 26, 2017.
Impossible is possible. All you gotta do is
It was not worldwide though. I think Japan had it for a few months. I don't remember when. I remember when the US got it because that was the day I got fired from...
For ourselves and everyone who died.
My last profitable job.
For those who have died. You fought to survive this killing game.
Yeah, we might get a new game. A lot of people have been worried because Kodaka wouldn't be worked simply. But I feel like they could just call him and be like, hey dude, is great? Yeah.
Our
like,
friends
cool, thanks,
who
buddy.
died gave us their love, and we changed because of
Because
that.
Kodaka has shown time and time again that he still loves these characters and he still
If
owns
we
them
can
in
inspire
a way.
change in others, then that love
They're
will
his
live
babies.
on. That love will tear
And
down the
Spike
wall
isn't
between
going to
fiction and
destroy the
reality,
characters
and it will live on forever.
that Kodaka
That's why I'm gonna
himself
change
helped
the
create.
world. As long as I have their love, I
I
will
mean, for God's
change
sake, the dude gets a bunch of
whole
gifts
story is a lie.
from coworkers and things on characters' birthdays.
I will use that lie to change the world.
Gifts that they think would fit the character. Like, I think Sonya got a bunch of flowers.
Ichi, you can change this world.
So, it's all pretty interesting.
You're Kaito's sidekick.
Hell, for Kaito's birthday, he got a
You
NASA
can
t-shirt.
persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
World what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world.
Oh God.
Let them hear me.
And let them hear me! Hey, you assholes! I say fuck you!
Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, no! Oh! Oh, no!
You're not turning Kibo, we're just taking up the game.
This debate is getting wet.
This is the happy ending.
Ah.
This is getting way too meta.
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa.
Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending.
Oh my God.
I mean, there are long-time fans of the game.
Ah.
I bet you didn't know that this Danganronpa 1 and 2 use PSP. When it first came out in the PSP.
No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
I mean, it can.
No, we're not done.
No, you're not. You have a long battle.
Ah.
So basically, if you vote, that means Maki becomes the ultimate survivor.
Yeah.
So you're forcing Maki to go through another killing game. How fucking sad is that? You're fighting the internet! Ichi! The greatest weapon of all, the internet.
Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is wrong.
Despair, pick one. Despair.
This ending sucks.
That's kind of what I thought when I first played. Trial itself, honestly.
This one is so hard.
It's a battle box. It's supposed to be hard.
This ending sucks.
I mean, at one point you go like, this guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Yeah, I saw. It's so picky.
Yep.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. Knives are our weapon.
It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons.
We're gonna use our lives to change the world. Is Danganronpa really gonna end? Just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Kill each other already. Despair.
Kill each other already.
Despair. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure.
That sweet closure.
They let it end like this.
So there's another season.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes this ending suck. The point of despair.
Final blow.
Danganronpa will never end.
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
We're gonna end Danganronpa.
Hey, it's my shirt!
This is so fucked up.
Yeah, that final graphic with Shuichi, that's on my shirt.
Nice.
So I literally run around with a shirt of Shuichi.
I don't know what just happened.
Kibo?
The audience is quiet.
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa.
You did it, Ichi.
Uh-huh.
That's reality. Killing game entertainment.
You must see that shirt. Well, look on Good Smile or Hot Topic. They probably still have it.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time!
I got a lot of Danganronpa shirts from Hot Topic.
Without a doubt. That's what the outside
I just saw them and I'm like, I want them all.
The audience
It's
is
just
silent.
called a Shuichi V3 t-shirt. The best place to look at is Good Smile because, GoodSmile.com. Because, the place I got it from, they moved their company there. Yep. Don't vote.
Yep.
Do nothing.
Is there a bad ending if I do vote, or is it just...
No, it just continues.
Okay. Is there any sort of like bad ending to look that I could go to, or
No.
Okay.
No, it just makes it longer.
Yeah.
Maybe everyone gives you a glare like, really good? Alright, hit a wrong button. Any button. My finger slipped. Refuse to vote.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
Did I do it right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Oh.
Kibo's going by the outside world.
If Kibo is controlled
What
by
happened
They've
if-
all gone quiet.
If they tie with each other, that's...
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that.
Oh.
I didn't vote either.
Hey, all our stuff's gone.
Well.
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
That's, yeah.
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth.
Now what you're doing okay, someone get a gun. Maki, you can stop funding. You stab someone now.
Since the audience went silent.
The only one who survives is Kibo. So in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him.
Oh.
He'll be participating
And then he'll be in the
next
next
killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction.
I mean, Maki follows the rules, but Tsumugi doesn't.
For you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it.
But then who will manage it?
Even if it's just fiction, I gave
And
my
she's
life
not
to
the
make
ultimate manager.
I've given my life to Danganronpa.
So have
I've not given. Okay, yes. I've given my life and my wallet.
Yeah.
I mean, my wallet is Nagito.
And how about this for the next plotline?
Oh.
I bought it off for
Hope
like
has won,
$4.
but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? An ending like that can work, right?
What?
Just pitching the next game.
Possible ending.
This is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
I don't have. Well, I have a purse, but no, it is not. Not everything of mine is Danganronpa.
But we should follow protocol.
I have other things.
Tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be
I have my hero shirts. I have my hero socks.
hope or despair?
My purse is just a random purse I found at a hobby shop. that is no longer open. It's become the Republican headquarters. Sad.
There it is.
No votes. No one voted.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations!
Oh my god.
Oh, you still got more. You still got the ending and the epilogue.
Oh yeah.
Are you glad I said, like, hey, let's start too early?
Yeah. Oh, was there no background this time?
No, there's no background with this one.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I didn't game over this whole chapter.
Yeah!
Aside from the scripted ones.
Yay!
What? Why? What did you say? It can't be.
Okay,
What?
that's true. That's it.
What is that?
They just threw their keyboards down.
Yep.
Oh no, I knew once chapter 6 was going to start, I could not wait another week.
We're just gonna end on season 53? Oh, all the viewers are leaving.
They said screw this, bye.
Fuck this, I'm gonna go watch Epic Fails.
Fuck this, I'm gonna go watch some guy play Halo. I don't know.
No.
Plus, if we had waited a full week, we would have finished this literally after S comes out.
Yeah. Oh, the zoom in.
Get ready for the lamest execution.
Oh.
Well, not as lame as Mikon's.
Hey,
And plan for the next Danganronpa stream. I'm not going to join the Danganronpa S1 because I'm gonna play the game with my best friend. And we get really into it.
Oh, is he just gonna blast us?
yes. It's the will of the outside world.
Gonna do what he was going to do at the start.
Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
Oh.
I don't need to be called out by this.
Wow.
I mean, Danganronpa changed a lot of my writing and character creation.
Okay.
Yep.
But without it, I wouldn't have pretty much any of the characters I have now. I wouldn't even be the same person I am now.
Yeah.
I would still be an innocent little idiot.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal?
Huh? Everyone!
Oh. Time to destroy the academy. Whoa. Oh god.
Yeah. No. I laughed my ass off when you guys pointed that out. I was like, I mean, that wasn't on purpose. I just really want my hair.
Oh,
like
hey,
this.
look, it's Junko, just like at the end of the first game, and now it's her. Goodbye! Oh!
And that's her execution. A rock.
Gets a rock dropped on her.
To be fair, that is the ultimate despair for her.
Yeah. Having it
Think
be
about it, she wanted
meaningless.
Yeah, this grand execution. Instead, no. Rock.
Yeah, it was plain.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, self-destruct. Oh! Oh god.
Oh yeah? There's still an epilogue, but there's credits gonna play.
Okay.
I just want you to know that.
Cast.
So yeah, that's V3.
Holy fuck.
How do you feel?
I don't know. Okay, so before this stream started, I was thinking that my opinions at the end of this was going to be that Danganronpa 2 had the best story, but man, this ending really pulled it fucking out at the end.
I still say DR2 is the best story.
Yeah, I still think so. This one was more like, how can we fuck the minds of every fan as hard as possible and in every way possible?
Basically. But, yeah. And yeah, there's the actual credits.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask what I did in DR2. Who is your favorite female character? Your favorite and your least favorite.
So, favorite male character is Shuichi, without question.
Well, duh. I knew that one.
Favorite female. I'd like to say Tsumugi still.
That's fair.
Least favorite. You know, earlier on in this playthrough, my least favorite would have been Miu, but like, she turned out to be actually useful, and she was entertaining, and she did a lot of really neat shit. So I think my least favorite female is Tenko, because she was just annoying and didn't really make up for it enough, the same way Miu did.
I'm so happy that Miu's not your least favorite.
Yeah. I mean,
Yay,
in terms of the whole franchise, Hyoko is still my least favorite.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that.
But yeah, overall, between this game and 2, I think 2 had the better characters and story. This game had the better gameplay and aesthetic in terms of visuals and music.
My favorite male of this game is actually a tie between Shuichi and Kaito. I do like Kokichi a lot. There's also Kibo. I'm tied a lot with the male in this game, to be honest.
Yeah, and Kokichi is a very close second for favorite male, because wow, was he complex and interesting.
Yeah, honestly, my least favorite male is, well, Porkio.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I absolutely.
No contest.
While, my favorite male is actually a bit harder. I love Kaede, but I'm kind of in on her because she kind of just exists to die, and it's a little sad. But I actually think my favorite female is a tie between Maki and Himiko. I do like a lot. I don't like the females as much in this game, but that's kind of my whole thing.
Yeah.
And my least favorite is a tie between Angie and Tenko, because I've started to warm up to Tenko a little bit, because in her free time events you find out a lot of her brainwashed.
Yeah. Now that you mention,
So-
Angie and Tenko are kind of like wrestling for least favorite.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I love Angie's design, and I love, like, her mannerism, but, oh god, Chapter 3 just kills her. Literally.
Yeah, literally, it did.
Oh, now we're at the epilogue.
Okay.
And one of the best songs ever.
I hear the piano song.
Yeah. Team Danganronpa.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Thank you so much. I can't do Monokuma right now.
Oh boy.
Hey, there's your theme. Danganronpa 53.
Employee badge.
Employee badge.
Variety cushion.
There is the Love Across the Universe.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimate Talent Development Plan.
Easter egg.
That's just something they always do.
Goodbye, studio
And then you play Ultimate
audience.
Talent Development, you get Despair. You get the Despair dungeon, which is fun.
Oh,
Strongly
boy.
recommend that you save the game.
Yeah.
And like I said, this game has a lot of extra. A whole mode, the dating sim where you don't have to collect things. Just hit the button.
I'm hitting button.
Oh, right, it just kind of is on. God.
Oh.
Yep, there it goes.
Okay.
Are you okay?
That's music.
I don't know.
Yeah, somehow.
Oh.
They're alive. That's why Kibo looked at the pile and smiled.
Yep.
Wanted them to live.
Oh.
Careful.
I'm safe.
This music is so good.
I'm not hearing music here.
Oh, you'll hear it in a minute.
Okay. I'm saved. It's magic.
Hey, how were we saved?
I'm actually glad she did calm down a little bit. Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, Chapter 3 is her biggest growth.
Mhm.
So that's the only good thing about Chapter 3, in my opinion. And now all of them are a poly ship, so they can all fuck you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Game closing ceremony. Wish I could hear this music. So good.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do we do now?
3 survivors.
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
Oh yeah, we had the prediction thing.
Killing game completion ceremony.
I guess we
Strongly
could,
urge.
I guess we could choose the outcome of our prediction.
I guess. Wow.
There it is. I would say yes.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Hey.
Yeah, I strongly urge everyone to look up the music killing game completion ceremony.
Why?
Fucking good.
It's nice.
So peaceful.
The outside world wanted them to survive.
No. Okay. You're right.
Wow. Is this game gonna end the same way 1 did, with them walking off into the outside and we never see it?
Because...
Yeah, and that's literally the point. Kodaka said,
Wow. Yep, there it is.
So,
If I remember
there's a
correctly-
big theory that everything Smoogie said was a lie. Because here's one other thing. They're all fictional characters, right? Yet, she couldn't cosplay Kaede.
Yeah.
So, does that mean they're real?
That means Kaede was real.
That could mean they're all real.
But...
It could also just be a giant lie. Just to create this. Could be anything.
Her whole
There's a lot
cosplay
of-
thing could have been a lie.
There's a lot of interpretations that he lied about everything, and that this game does have a story. It's not the Gopher Project or anything.
What a surprise ending!
No.
But they could be in a virtual world when they go back and there could be a lot of things. And that's exactly what Kodaka wanted. He wanted a game where everyone made their own ending.
Wow.
And apparently, he's been alluding to this ending from the beginning.
Wow.
He never mentioned, like, any cities or any like things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone thought, oh, he just wrote this out of the blue. No, apparently he's been playing this.
Alright!
It's Mass Effect 3 all over again.
Yep.
But...
A lot of people are very mixed on this ending as well.
If I remember...
Some people love it. Some people absolutely hate it.
I'm going to assume we were not all awful people. Oh yeah, I answered
Or maybe
yes.
we were.
I answered yes. Kiba was a good surrogate.
What's the point?
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
And Kodaka will never say what thing is.
Wow.
If anyone asks, he'll just be like, I don't know. Make it up. There is no end. So do what you want.
That's interesting. Creates a lot of dialogue.
I don't think it was a horrible idea either. I just hate how some Kodaka basically said fuck you to everybody because he's like, I don't want to do Danganronpa.
Remember.
I just wanted to say fuck you. Throw the story away. It's like, no, I don't think
Clearly not. I mean, they're still making the games.
Yeah, absolutely. But that's a lot of what the fans said, and they're basically like, well, Danganronpa is gone forever.
In this fictional
You just have these
world,
3 games, that's
you
it.
overcame all these fictional struggles.
It's like,
But those
clearly
things
not.
changed
The
us.
characters are still very
We
much
were able to
loved and
change
cared
the
for.
world.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
So-
really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin.
That's a lot of what
If
people
lies
say,
can
but
change
I
the
don't
world
believe
just
them
as well as the
myself.
truth
And
can.
it's clear that Kodaka isn't that way. I mean, he did say after this game he really wanted to take a break from Danganronpa.
After fucking this, the man deserves a good break.
And he's gotten a break since. He even left Spike Chunsoft to go on his own company.
Yeah.
But he has stated that he would love to go back to Danganronpa at some point.
Yeah, and I do remember seeing a tweet from him saying that Spike Chunsoft is the one that owns Danganronpa, not him.
Yeah.
Oh hey, cutscenes from UDG.
I will agree. I do think Shuichi Kaede's roles should have been reversed a little bit. Or hell, I would have loved the protagonist switch like in the middle of the game, maybe chapter 4.
I actually think the protagonist switch was handled nicely here. Because, like,
it was.
You go into the game like, oh, it's different this time because we're a female protagonist, and then psych!
Yeah, I can understand people's anger about that though, because they did want a protagonist,
Yeah.
and then the female was killed for the male development. I get it.
She's still
I'm not gonna
touted.
go off
She's still touted in a lot of fan art as one of the protagonists. So I feel like she's still enjoying all the benefits of a protagonist, despite not having the airtime of a protagonist. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's considered one of like This game is considered to have 2 protagonists.
Yeah.
Technically 3 if you count Kibo.
Yeah.
Okay. We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Yeah, she wasn't a protagonist that was struggling with her identity.
Yeah.
Then
Well,
we
Shuichi
need to
was,
see for
but I
ourselves
get also
whether this
why they do
fictional
that,
world has
because
changed
it
the
does
outside
show like the
world.
growth of the character and maybe someone who is
And what we
playing
can
this
do from this point on.
can feel a little personal
You're right.
growth as well.
We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take
Like,
all the
someone who is
experience we
suffering
earned in this
depression
world and
could
go on
see
to the next.
Shuichi like moving past things and growing,
Yeah.
but it's
Let's
just
go.
like,
We'll see
you know
what
what?
this world
I'm gonna use
gained
that in my own life.
and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
There's a lot of things. This is a beautiful shot.
Yep.
And they all deserve to be survivors. There's no survivor that's like, how the fuck did you get here?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's vague. It's very vague. That's fine. You can disagree. That's the beauty about this game. It can give a lot of opinion.
Danganronpa. Ooh.
The end. That's fair. I can see that with Himiko. Yeah, and there you're back to the menu.
I was thinking about Himiko, like, I mean, I know that she went through a lot of development in chapter 3, but she's still
She's not
kinda
as
stood
bad.
out.
She's not the Yasuhiro.
Yeah.
No one's the Yasuhiro, let's be fair. Hey, look!
Yep. All characters appearing in this game
right
are fictional, you don't say.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's take a quick look at what we got now.
Yep, you can look at the extra stuff now. Fun.
Ooh.
Yep, there's talent development plan, and there's salmon mode!
Salmon mode?
It's the dating sim.
Okay.
It's literally dating, and no collection.
Okay. I might play through that on my own.
Yeah, that's fine. You might.
And then the
can play
talent
it-
plan is the board game mode that's going to be in Danganronpa S, right?
Yes, this is the first version of it. If you want to, like, read any of the conversations, but you don't want to go through the whole thing yourself because it can be tedious, I will agree. You can go to the Danganronpa wiki. They have
Okay.
content.
What's this then?
That is Despair Dungeon, which you get if you play around with Ultimate Talent Development Plan.
Okay.
Because this is the whole point of Danganronpa S as well. It's not really spoiling anything. This is literally the point of it. You go through as a character, you get stats, you get skills, you get everything on the way with the board game. And then you build those characters and you go into a dungeon that's a typical RPG.
Okay.
You don't get to save in the dungeon though, and it gets very difficult as time goes on.
Also, I just noticed the fucking tree that's on top of the building now with the hanging things. I don't think that was there before.
I don't know.
I could be wrong.
I don't remember. But that's what Despair Dungeon is. That's where like the gacha and stuff is, where you can make weapons, sell those weapons that are references to the other games.
Okay.
And then the intimacy event, that's all
Oh.
that you've gotten.
Are these scenes I've seen before, or are these different?
These are all scenes you've technically... Oh wait, no, these aren't scenes you've seen before. They always start with level 1.
Okay.
Because you see at the bottom there's Kaede, so that was one Kaede. And then there's the ones you got.
Oh, okay.
You maxed out Kokichi. You got
Okay.
the 3 with Kibo.
Alright, cool. Well, there it is. Danganronpa V3 is in the can. And with that, I'm finally free to enjoy fan works. Yes?
I still advise caution. I mean, you are free to enjoy all the stuff you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
I'm finally past the spoiler wall after months and months of playing and streaming these games. I want all of it. I want to see fan art. I want to see music. I want to see fan content. I want all of it at my face.
I have one thing to show you that is an animatic of Spooky, and it's like one of the most popular animatics out there. I follow the artist who did it, and it actually got recognized by Kodaka itself.
Wow, that's awesome.
And tweeted by Kodaka. The artist was like, what?
I have avoided Danganronpa fan content on social media, aside from what you've tweeted, and the odd thing that came up in my timeline.
Yeah.
But like,
I tried to not tweet spoilers.
Yeah. I haven't looked up anything on YouTube aside from what you've shown me, and like after each chapter I'd look up the back routes just to see how those looked. The only other Danganronpa content I've looked up is music from the game and those two music videos that you showed me of like Toko versus Yuri and all those.
Yeah, which I will say the Toko versus Yuri, there technically was a spoiler at the end of this game. But the line of reality show was just a reality show.
Oh, I thought they were just talking about DR1.
No, they were talking about V3.
I absolutely did not pick up on that, so don't worry about that.
Oh, trust me, I figured you wouldn't. I didn't realize it till after I watched it again. I was like,
okay.
Oh shit!
So everyone watching, whether it's now or in the VOD afterwards, tweet at me at SuperformIchi on Twitter with all of the Danganronpa fan content that you think is worth sharing. Fan art, music, fan videos, any worthwhile fan games. I want all of it.
Just look at my Twitter. I get a lot.
I am finally past the spoiler wall. I'm so happy. I am going to be reading the wiki for the next fucking 2 weeks.
Oh, there's tons of stuff on the wiki. There's like a character analyzation of Nagito. There are so many sprites. There are, again, a lot of conversation, free time. There's a lot.
I love this series so fucking much.
Oh, trust me, I get it. There's also a character analyzation of Ichi as well.
Wow.
There's also interview comments of Kodaka, and I do wrongly guess you look up Ultimate Talent Development Plan conversations on there. Because
is it different from what's going to be in Danganronpa S though? Because I feel like that's
it's absolutely different. What's going to be an S.
Really?
I have not seen any of S's conversations, but it's not the same.
Are you sure? Because maybe the ones that we saw for S are just what they've added. They did say that there's going to be like 1,000 different interactions in S.
Yes, and it's not going to be the same as Ultimate Talent.
I know part of that is because they've added more characters like the ones from UDG.
Correct, and it is a different environment. Like, the whole point of Ultimate Talent Development is all in the same school, in different classes.
Oh, and S is a summer vacation.
Yes.
Oh.
Like, they're literally a whole festival event where Chihiro meets Gundam, and Chihiro can actually tell what Gundam is saying.
Wow.
Way. So again, there's also really nice stuff with Shuichi and Maki and Kaito.
So S is just the gameplay moved over, but completely different story, scenario, cutscene, dialogue interactions.
Because everyone loved Ultimate Talent Development Plan and hated that it was just a side mode and you have to get through the game to do it.
I mean, that feels to me like a well-earned side mode. I think that's exactly where it should be.
Yeah,
because
but I'm glad.
If it's an interaction, if the point of Talent Plan is to see all these interactions between characters in a more peaceful setting, I feel like that being the reward for playing through the entire series is perfect.
I mean, there's some people that probably didn't play there were probably some people that didn't play through the entire series, and may have just picked up V3 to get into the game. I know a few teens did that.
As much as with most games, with other series, it's like, yeah, play the ones you want. Playing them all isn't important. I actually think that in Danganronpa, playing them all and in order is kind of imperative.
Oh yeah, duh. And not the chronological order in the universe.
Yeah.
Order in when they were released.
Yes, playing UDG after 2 is definitely a thing.
Then you're not going like, who the fuck are these people?
Yeah, thank God for the Reddit and the reading playing order. I also, speaking of reading, I also still have to read Zero and Kirigiri and whatever other side stories. I'm not done.
I have not read those myself. I just haven't had time. I've read enough on the wiki that I'm just like, eh. I have the Nagito version of DR2, which is fairly non-canon, but some stuff is just like fair canon. It's just some extra little flavor things.
Wow.
That's something I picked up on Amazon. There's the Ultra Despair Girls manga as well, official DR2 manga.
I'm kind of tempted to see how the manga does the motivation scene.
I don't know. I haven't read it yet.
Yeah.
It's all on Amazon, and I hope at some point in my life.
All right. Well, before we wrap up things, I want to give you, Lexi, a gigantic thank you for once again joining me on this amazing playthrough.
No problem. I'm glad you had me. And again, I'm happy to go on a wild ride with. Though God, this chapter just made me want to go.
My brain, it mush. I was
Your brain is.
I can't believe I was so far off the mark with everything.
It's okay. I didn't expect you to get it right away.
You want to hear something hilarious? Like
what?
Earlier today, before I started the stream, I have some Danganronpa tweets pop up on my timeline, and one that popped up was when people think you're Kaede but you're secretly Junko, and I scrolled away from that thinking, oh shit, I just saw a spoiler. And I was like, no!
No, you were way off. That was just a red herring that was like, he's figuring it out. Here.
I got faked out by Twitter.
Hey, I got that. Trust me.
All right, well, that will do it for BluePopStream. I'm gonna have to figure out a new. Well, I guess I was about to say I have to figure out a new game, but Danganronpa S is coming out soon, so I guess we'll be playing that on Sundays when it comes out.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll be next Friday.
Yeah. You're welcome.
So not Sunday.
You're welcome to join me for those streams if you want, like you did here, or you can just hang out in the audience like you did before. It's up to you.
Yeah. I will see, because I know once I get it, me and my best friend are gonna be playing that
Yeah. All right.
Because absolutely adore these characters.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, so that'll be it. Thank you all for blue popping by. Make sure you stick around for the Danganronpa S playthrough once that comes out. I don't know what I'll be streaming this Wednesday yet, but I'll figure out and post it on Twitter, which again is Superform Ichi. Send me all of the Danganronpa fan things. Alright, so we have to raid somebody, so let's see who is around.
Yeah. And honestly, if you do like Danganronpa this much, I do actually suggest giving, because that is what inspired a lot of Danganronpa. Though I will have
suggest what? You cut out.
It's okay. I suggest the Zero Escape series. It's like
Okay.
at least trying it out. I do want to warn you though that the blood is pink, so there might be some gory things, but not super gory.
Okay.
But overall, it is a good series. It definitely gets more mindfucky than this. I'll be honest with you.
Fun.
But it's an understandable mindfuck.
It's a gentle mindfuck. Mindfuck you gently.
I mean, how do you feel about time travel?
Oh boy.
Other than that, I do think it is a good series, and I do request people to help. The first game is what got Fire Kodaka to make Danganronpa.
Wow.
And
I have to see the
those two are
predecessor.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of references to 999 in Danganronpa 1. Hell, Kodo's 9.
I'll look into it in my spare time and see if I want to do it.
Yeah, no, that's up to you. That's up to you completely. Just know it was an old game. It was.
Yeah. All right. Well, I really have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna start this raid and send you all on your way.
All right. See ya.
Bye bye, everybody. I love you all. Thank you for blue popping by.